Evelyn's naked. Evelyn's naked in my
No.
chat.
What?
Hi, everybody. I have so many messages. I'll answer those later. Oh! Hi! Hi! How did it go? Guys, my hair's purple again. My bangs are actually... So, she put purple over my brown. So, like, this is gonna all turn brown really quick. But... It's purple for now. Oh god, hang on. Let me take these off. I can't hear. Heads up. You can say anything you want.
Heads up, 7 up.
Won't know. Ooh, I have to invite you to the captions. That's the thing I needed to do. Something didn't feel ready. There we go. Now I am a purple cat. This is why I can only do the black cat ears, because my other cat ears are like the bombs are white. I'll just turn them purple. There you go. I managed to turn my sheets purple. I don't know how. I had my hair was dry. It was up in a bun while I slept. It's my sheets, so those shouldn't be on my head. But apparently I slept with my sheets like on my head at some point because they're purple now. Long enough for it to transfer too, like a lot. So I didn't know. I don't know. My they're gonna need bleach, I think.
Okay, I'm in the
You're
chat
here.
now.
You're
the
here.
thingy now. Yeah.
Yeah. All the Evelyns are here. Free Evelyn. Hi everybody. Hi Wishby and Keel and Draco. How are you guys doing today? Happy Friday. It's Friday. It feels weird because I didn't stream Wednesday. I feel weird. Why are you guys still covered in blood? Is there you guys do a nicer one? Oh, Kindle. Can I explain to you why there's a 100 bar? Because you were confused. There's not 100. It's 100 points. It's not really 100 anything. Something's broken in my mix-it-up, and I don't know if it's the bar or if it's the thing that tests the bar. So I put it there so that if somebody like resubs or something, it'll show up. If it shows up there, it's the testing and everything's fine. If it doesn't show up, it's the bar and I need help. So yeah. Also, my bangs are not crooked. My eyebrows are crooked. So no one come for me. Do you see what I mean? It's not like, it's subtle enough that you wouldn't normally notice, would you? But like, this one's covered and that one's not. Just pretend my face is correct. It's totally fine. I have a story for you guys before we get started. Evelyn, I have tragic news. It's what I ate for dinner. My mom literally said, "Are you gonna tell them about this?" I was like, "Yeah." It's awful. So my mom decided that she was gonna make mini pizzas. My mom's been on this she wants to be like vegetarian, not because she wants to be vegetarian, but because meat is too expensive. Like like the inflation's been crazy. So she's been trying out new recipes, but she's been especially attached to lentils because she's like, they give you a protein, and I'm like, they don't really taste like much, but I don't like the texture. I don't like lentils. But she keeps doing stuff with them. She ate lentil soup for 3 days in a row last week. So she decided to make mini pizzas, but the dough was made of lentils and eggs. It kind of looked like, you know, when you're a kid and you go outside and you make like mud pies, like they dry on the rocks. They're like, blah, blah, blah. Yeah. It looked like that.
I hate lentils.
I don't like lentils either.
I hate them.
To make it worse, she made tomato sauce from scratch, and the recipe called for honey. So it was like really sweet, like sickly sweet tomato sauce on a bed of lentils. It was so bad. It was so bad. I was like, I request you do not feed this to me again. I ate it. Look, if someone else is gonna make you food as a fully grown adult, that's amazing, right? Like, I appreciate every meal she makes, but maybe not this one. It was so bad. Like, I don't know who made like a recipe with honey and tomato sauce. Is that something you've heard of before? Is that like a southern thing?
No, I don't think so.
Because people in the south are kind of crazy. They like things really sweet. Like anytime I've eaten anything from or like in like the south of America, not South America, like US South, it's always really sweet. Your bread is sweet. It's weird. You guys
I
what do
have
you
heard
do?
that, yeah.
Put like a lot of
I don't
sugar in
know.
it. It's very strange. Like there's sugar in our white bread, but it's not like it doesn't taste like sweet when you eat it. Like that's not. I think it's just to keep you addicted. It doesn't taste sweet. You guys' food's really sweet. So I was like, is this from Georgia? Like Georgian pizza? What is this? So yeah.
No idea.
I would not recommend a lentil pizza dough or honey tomato sauce. Especially not together, as it was like very strangely textured and then like very sweet. It was so weird. I wasn't into it. But then I request no more. Are you ready to draw today, Evelyn? Are you ready? You didn't practice a lot last week. I'm calling you out. You're busy.
I've been busy.
You were busy. You must have had much to do. How's Nikki, by the way?
She is in my room and complaining that she has to wear the cone.
Has she been able to get it off again? Or did you guys get it?
No, but she's so like flexible that she can scratch her injury with the
cone on?
the surgery site. Yeah, with her back foot.
Oh my god. I mean, to be fair, like young dogs tend to be like very, very flexible. Like they do.
Yeah, so we tried putting a band-aid on it.
No,
it did not work. So we put like some what's it called? Like gauze? What is it? The thing you like wrap around stuff. Yeah,
gauze.
that thing.
Or medical.
And she's just been like, she's just been staring at me like, please take this off. And I'm like, I can't. You'll scratch
you know what?
it.
That's fine. Usually if your dog gets to like, it's more expensive, but usually if your dog's too like excited to scratch the site and like keeps getting at it, they can give them like drugs that kind of mellow them out, like anti-anxiety meds, like taking Ativan for people. They can give that to your dog so they're more relaxed and they basically they make them high, so they don't feel the need to scratch because they're all doped out of their mind. We tried to do that with Newbie and he had an adverse reaction to the medication, so it made him more hyper. So that was fun. He was crazy, man. He tried to push like the cone against a wall. He would push it against the wall so he could like pull it forward so it was closer to his face, and then grab it with his teeth and like unhook it. He's too clever. It was not. Basically, we ended up taking the cone off most of the time and then just having someone watch him at all times. Because the stitches are water soluble, so they can't even lick it, right? Like that. I feel like that's. I get the idea, but like I feel like that's an oversight with a dog. You might want to just have to take the stitches out later, because water soluble. Yeah, that's fun. Good luck. It's good if she's just standing there. If she's just upset,
been laying around staring at me. Yeah. Upset, yeah.
If she's just upset, that's honestly the best outcome, I would argue. As opposed to like I am actively trying to rip the stitches out. But not. I don't know how it works with lady dogs anymore. We've had two male dogs, so it's just there's no balls now. Actually, they do more of they kind of suction them out a bit so they don't have to make a really big hole, but that leaves like a loose skin, so they have like a wrinkly, deflated ball sack. I'm purple. Yes. Did you vanish? That's why I had to do the black cat ears for you, because the other ones will turn purple on my head. Evelyn, you're being
I am.
You're being attacked. Only 20. It's a gentle little hug for a gentle little person. Obviously. All right, let's get I don't think any of them are attached to the right thing. Yeah, like why some days it's like, oh yeah, that's exactly what I wanted you to be attached to. This tiny little square of Discord. That's not what I meant actually. This one? This one. This is yeah, this is yours. And like my thing not here anymore? Where did it go? It's like a secondary. I'm streaming it to you, so how could it possibly? Okay, it is gone. Where did it go? Where?
Yeah, it went blank for a little bit. I was like,
Well, my tablet turned off, which is like usually shuts the air mirrors off. They don't like that. They don't like when you do that. Oh, there it is. It's tiny, but it's there. Oh, okay. Moved it over. When you do your favorite thing ever, which is review what we did last time, and and then we're gonna. Don't worry, I won't make you draw any little guys. We're gonna do values today. Da, 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 da. Oh wait, are we good? I'm good. I think I got everything. Ready? I didn't draw any of the letters this time, so it didn't take 6 million years.
I am ready.
Warm-up time. My thing is bright pink. That's the color I want for everything. I need blue. I need blue today. Wait, should I do purple today? Because I am purple?
Oh, yeah.
Purple day. Fill your cup up. Don't just copy mine. It's an example. This is an example of what you're supposed to be doing. It's not meant to tell you what to do. So yeah, I figured, instead of spending a bunch of time warming up doing other things, because your hand tends to hurt, we can instead we will start other things. Start, partially doing something. Not a very good square. It's sideways. It's square sideways. How are you doing today, Draco? Being hard to know. And also he's playing Power Washer Sim 2 DLC, and I'm over here like I haven't even finished Power Washer 1. I don't have any of the DLC. I just haven't finished it.
I'm trying to get through the what's it called? The DLC, the Muckingham Files.
Oh. I haven't done. I just don't sit at my computer that much anymore. So I have time to just like I don't to like sit just to relax, right? Because that's more what I do it for.
Yeah.
I need to relax in bed. Although I've now had a conversation, I'm gonna get TV in my room so I can plug my Switch in there and like just lay on my bed and play my Switch. Cause I don't the like Switch Lite was okay, but the regular Switch I'm too little, I guess, because it doesn't feel comfortable and it starts to hurt when I'm like holding it for too long.
Yeah.
Hi Hero, how are you? How goes? It goes good. How goes it with you? Well, besides dinner, I'm. Hero, have you ever had tomato sauce with honey in it on a pizza? Been a minute? Not that long of a minute. I was looking at like people in my Discord the other day, looking at like rolls and stuff. Like saw Hero. I was like, oh yeah, Hero. But didn't feel like it'd been like that long. Sometimes it's like a really long time. Sometimes I'll see someone after like feels like years. Pizza. What's a pizza matoni?
Oh, there you go. That's a good hug.
Pizza matinee. It is a good hug. It's a furry hug. You got the Owo Swamps hug. Oh, pizza tomato honey. Ah, yes. So I was telling chat that my mom made she's been on like a bit of a vegetarian kick, and she made a lentil pizza dough with a tomato and honey, like a honey tomato sauce. Like there was honey in it. Really sweet. It was really gross. She's trying new things. And this is like a recipe too. Like she followed somebody else's recipe. Like she didn't just come up with this. She was like, yeah. Evelyn, are you just making really tiny shapes?
Maybe.
bigger shape. You've had peanut butter on a hamburger? That sounds awful. How'd you like it? That sounds terrible. Tell me all about it.
Oh, I'm racing. Ah.
Do that all the time. And I'll be like, why isn't it drawing? I have a theory, Sarah, why it wasn't. Art were you? Yes, sir. We'll put a big triangle in. I like this one as a warm-up because it lets you do like lines and shapes and like moving your hand all at once, and it gives you like you have to think a little bit to like make them all look like they're stacked. You really like peanut butter then. I like peanut butter.
I feel like I need more shapes.
Like other ones?
Yeah.
Well, you've added like a parallelogram.
I have.
So I guess you could do other ones. Do a hexagon. Hi, Cruxy!
Well, that's too much.
How are you today? Well, I'll accept Hero if you're a peanut butter person. But no, don't try lentil pizza crust. And don't try honey tomato sauce on that lentil pizza crust. It will not be good. You will not have a good time. It was such a weird, it's like they're weird individually and then together. My mom didn't mind the lentil pizza crust, but I don't like crushed lentils are not a texture I enjoy. It's a bad texture for me. I looked at my mom and went, "This is not a safe food." Not a safe food at all. You're good. How are you two doing? I'm doing good. How are you, Evelyn?
I'm tired.
Evelyn is EP. Evelyn has life all the time. My back hurts a little bit. I guess that's an update. I was more than normal. I was spent like 6 hours at my computer yesterday working on stuff. Oh, now it hurts because I usually try not to like pass like a 4-hour mark in the chair. But I was in the zone. I missed so many things. I was late to anime night.
Yeah, you were.
I was locked in. I was doing so good. I watched JoJo play Kingdom Hearts and like worked on stuff. Awesome. No anime late. Yeah, oh late. I missed the first episode with my child in it. I have no idea what happened. He was doing so good last time I left him. My guess is the stuff ran out. And also the other guy's hair turned blonde, so clearly he had like another form. Like a form 2.0. JoJo, yeah! I watched Crixie and JoJo's stream yesterday, you guys. You're not over there, you're missing out.
I think I was at work during Crixie's stream. What time was it?
Afternoon. My time. Afternoon. Your time. Our time. Both of our times.
What's today? Is today Friday?
Yeah.
Oh.
You were like MIA yesterday. So I assume you were working. I assume you were doing that thing that you do where you go outside and you make money, you interact with the real world that I'm uninterested in. The real world, not your life. You've been slagging on keeping up with your Twitch friends. I go through like phases. I'm trying to be more like this year. I'm trying to be more active about it. I'll just like, I am a YouTube person. So I'll like be like, I want to watch YouTube videos and then not. But like Twitch minimizes on my phone and I can like do other things. So I'm just also, I can't watch a stream and not interact. Like I need to be involved. Like I don't watch streams because I think unedited media is a good form to consume that media in. I watch streams because I like to interact with the people. Hi Ernie! Have good luck! Get that? Yeah. Ah, you're in a social hangout phase. You gotta do that too. Which thing? Sorry. Work?
Yeah.
Crexy said, well, I gotta do that too with the big sad eyes, but I don't know which thing. Because stream delay.
Work? Oh, probably work.
I assume work. That was my guess. My guess is work. Cruxy has to work and interact with the real world because Cruxy does that, and it's unfortunate. Go and interact with the real world, yeah. See, Cruxy, as a fellow princess, understands that princesses should not have to do that. Other people should work for them, and they should sit around and watch. Take great pleasure in watching other people do back-breaking manually. This is true, exactly. This is what I do. I put a big circle here. Big circle. The big circles, the way I sketch, everything looks kind of hairy. Get rid of it. Get rid of the hairs. Fine. Toss just coin to your Twitter. Yeah. Toss a coin at them so that they don't have to work anymore. Not me though. I'm I don't have money either way. I just don't make money. It's fine. I applied for this new disability thing that came out in Canada. So hopefully that'll work out. Normally the disability type like grants and stuff, I'm not eligible for because I'm married. But this one doesn't ask. It doesn't seem to care. So hopefully that means it actually doesn't care and it's not just gonna like check my files and be like, well, you're married, so fuck you. It's like, look, yeah, I'm married, but they don't there's no such thing. This world does not support a single income household. Give us a coin, please. Did you know that I'm a fellow Canadianette? Canadudette? Probably. I don't know if you knew that. It's in my tags, so people kind of know, but not everybody checks those. How you feeling about your bucket full of shapes?
Terrible.
I meant like, do you feel like you bored? Do you feel like you're warmed up enough? I'm sorry you hate your shape bucket.
I think I'm good with my shapes.
The giant triangle at the top is killing me.
Yeah.
You're like, fuck this. Here you go. I think my one thing I would say about how I just spit on my tablet. Beautiful. One thing I would say about how you like stack your shapes is you try to like if you put like a square like this, you try to put the next thing like this, right? Like
you're not streaming to me anymore, so.
What? I guess when I redid it, I needed to reshare. There you go. There you go. Go like this, right?
Yeah.
And then you keep going. Like you match the sides up. I don't want you to match the sides. I want you to treat it like...
That's how it works.
Not how... If you dropped like a bunch of ice cubes, sometimes they go like this, right? But most of the time, they go kind of like awkward, right? And you end up with gaps. Because things aren't gonna land. Real life doesn't do that, right? Like this is like building a shelf, and this is like... I'm trying to give you like more organic. The reason I want you to do it this way is because you have to think harder about them dropping and how it would like line up with the things next to it, as opposed to like stacking them like IKEA shelves, but like awkward IKEA shelves where some of them are sideways, so now everything is tilted. It's better than nothing, but that's just would be my like... That's my critique, editor art tutor, is that you tend to want to line things up really well, but that's not the point of the exercise.
Can't believe this.
I'm sorry.
Sarah's saying I suck.
I didn't what?
Sarah's saying I'm suck.
Yeah, that's it. That's exactly what I just said. That's all you should take from that critique. You should not. Don't worry about any of the parts, the other parts. It's all good. Let's move on. You get to make blobs again. I feel like I missed something. Oh well. I'm just still... Have a good lurk here. I'm just still on fucking lentil pizza. Becky! We'll be here. Doing stuff.
I should have brought a snack.
I'll get one.
I'm gonna spend so much time looking for a snack.
What kind of organization are your cupboards in that you need to like forage?
No, I can't decide.
Thank you for the hydrate with me. How are you doing today, by the way?
She's stinky.
I don't think that's an emotional state.
I think it is.
You think Stinky's an emotional state? She thinks you're Stinky. Gotta make mine go. By the way, I like when I go in, and like go do stuff for the next lesson. I was like redrawing stuff that we on stream because I was like, I don't like this, and I feel like I draw so much better when people aren't watching. Like, the improvement felt so much. I was like, ugh, I need to get used to like not. I think I feel like rushed or pressured, but I don't necessarily go faster. This happens when I'm like late for stream. If I don't tell anyone, I make like 12 million mistakes and trying to get there on time, and then I'm late. But if I mentioned that I'm gonna be late, I'm almost always way earlier than I thought I was gonna be. Because I feel like it's okay. I think that I'm doing that here. Yeah. Went to redo them and it was better. The shape that I make. Thank you for the hug, Witchfeed. That isn't an answer to how you're doing, but I'll take it. I like a hug. Like a big titty Lamia hug. I had a thought and it's gone, and the main point about the thought is gone. Oh, Baldur's Gate! Says last night I was watching someone. I don't watch Baldur's Gate content. I play Baldur's Gate, but I don't usually when I play a game I'll like engage with content about that game. But I do not really care for Baldur's Gate content. Colin sends it to me because Colin has a problem. But other than that, I don't watch it. I get like sexy Gale on my Instagram feed because of Colin now, but otherwise nothing. And but last night I found a video, which is probably Colin's fault because again, Colin sends me stuff, so my algorithm's like, hey, you want to watch Baldur's Gate content, right? And I'm like, not. And then they're like, here's the Baldur's Gate content. But I found someone doing like challenge runs Baldur's Gate, which I didn't even know was like a thing because it's a role-playing game. Right? Like it's D&D. It's very much like, I thought people who like played it a lot, right, would be playing it in the way that like they want to do like different runs for different characters or like completionists to like see all the different parts of the game. Maybe, but challenge runs? No, this was news to me. That was an option. But interesting, of course. So I watched it. Someone, of course, the thing that was, you know, sold to me is somebody played Baldur's Gate only using skills that came in pink. Oh. because that's the kind of thing that my algorithm would like. You know, you want this this one. Everything's in pink. It was really cool, actually. The types of things that are like you have to do. Also, this person had like the most patience I've ever seen. Like 35 hours in a single fight because they had to figure out a strategy that like worked where there's not a lot of pink combat skills. It's a lot of like utility comes in pink. There's a couple of psychic skills that do decent damage, but mostly not a lot of pink. So they were doing a lot of vicious mockery, which was quite funny. They just insulted everyone they came across, but doesn't do a ton of damage, especially at first, so that took some, you know. That was quite interesting. I just didn't realize. I guess there's Baldur's Gate speed runs, which I guess I never would have considered as an option to like speed run.
That's wrong.
Something like that.
I did the line wrong.
I do that a lot. Then I erase it and pretend it didn't happen.
Yeah, I just cry.
It doesn't fix the line.
And then I fix it.
Oh, okay. If crying makes it better. Yeah, then I watched one of their videos. They did one where they only used the exploding corpse skill.
No, I've seen that. Not the video, the skill.
Yeah, when you just explode the corpses. But to do this, they had to like collect a lot of. It only does like 1 to 8 damage for a really long time. They had to collect like every corpse in the game. They had to like farm corpses from things that would like spawn minions that created corpses that you could explode. Just watching someone do what had to be the weirdest, most, like, you could be a pretty big psychopath in Baldur's Gate, but watching someone do what had to be like the most psychopathic, I don't know how that word pronounced. Psychopathic? It's not that. It's not psychopathic. That's incorrect. But I don't know what it is, so we're just gonna leave it, I guess. Watching them do that was crazy, because apparently you can send one of your companions like back to camp, and they can transfer bodies from camp to the playing field back and forth. So he would send like Asterion off to just airdrop bodies to the battlefield so he could blow them up. Kind of insane. Also impressive.
I've only played up to like Act 2.
Oh, made you stop?
In the middle. I got bored.
Were you playing
too many
alone
decisions
or with?
Yeah.
See, my general opinion on Baldur's Gate is that unless you're like really into the romancing of the characters, that playing alone is probably like the first way to do it. It's so boring. I've only played with other people. I can't play alone. It's too, I think ideally just 2 people, so you can still play with the companions, because you miss out on a lot of story if you're playing without your companions.
Yeah.
At all. But 2 people, get a friend, go and do it. That's the good way. I like that the most part.
I'm erasing.
I had fun with group though, but we're mostly murder hobos because you don't have any reason to like. There's no real consequences for being a murder hobo because none of the companions are there, and you don't have an opportunity to make relationships with them. So except for your own, like, I feel bad for these digital people that just died. There's no, there's nothing that's like, you're not a bad, you're not locked out of any, like, big story beat choices because you're a murder hobo. So you can just do whatever you want. Just kill everyone. Play with my brother, and oh my god, he would run off and just find anything to kill. Everybody died. I have never seen so many accidental, quote unquote, fights started in a single playthrough of a game. He didn't like listening to what anybody was saying, so he would just speed through all the dialogue and then tell them to shut up or something, and oops, we're in a fight with everybody in Last Light Inn. That one wasn't his fault, actually. He you're fighting the enemies that come to kidnap the lady, and he leaves like fire on the ground. And the fight ends and the fire's still on the ground because you can't like pick it up. And they step in it, and that counts as us fighting them. I'm like, it's not our fault that you didn't watch where you were walking. Like, I don't know what to tell you, bro. But my brother was considered a criminal from then on out. And we got him out of there. So he never went to jail for his crimes of leaving fire on the floor while protecting someone from kidnapping. So we couldn't go back with him. He had to like wait elsewhere while we did shopping. He was not allowed in. I thought it was cool. Yes, he was like a fire lizard sorcerer person.
Dragonborn?
Yeah. Fire lizard.
Yeah.
He wanted to be a lizard, and he wanted to create a build where casting fireball was like a really good choice at all times. But also he wanted to hurt me, the tank, while doing. You can't choose evocation wizard if you're doing that. You gotta go sword. Yes. So yeah. He was a fire lizard named Tim. And apparently he was feared quite a bit in all of the land. Given that he murdered everyone we came in contact with. We would have to be like, okay, Spencer, we're going in here. We want to talk to the NPC. Okay? You can't kill them. He would be like, or no promises. Because he'd get bored. He didn't like listening to the dialogue. So he would get bored and he'd like, I should note that I am making a second one. Just like kind of more complicated. Kind of where I'm ending it. I'm struggling with this because I don't actually know what I want it to look like. We're getting AI butthole again. I've made a butthole again.
Stop making buttholes.
Can't help it. They're always on my mind. The AI butthole thing. They look like buttholes. Like, not necessarily independently, but like once you know that like some of them look like buttholes, you kind of start to notice that all of them do indeed have butthole esque shapes. I've done. I feel like I did a bad job. To be fair, I did not draw like a sketch underneath it. I decided to just raw dog this drawing, and I don't know if that was the.
Not.
I keep just randomly erasing lines. It's fine. Everything is. Okay. There we go. Everything's less soft. Feel a little better, but my choices just a tad.
Just a little bit.
Not all the way, but a little. I feel like we need to push this. I don't have to. I don't want to draw that line. That line feels scary and I don't like it.
Nut.
Ah! I wasn't paying attention. The nut happened. I was jump scared by nutting.
Oh, yeah.
Not really something you
That
want.
happens. No, not really.
Surprise nut.
I will be right back real quick.
Okay. I will be right here. Yeah, I'm a funny shapes. What do you think, Draco? What do you think? I didn't say 19. What is... I need to enunciate. Ah! Ryzen! Hello! How you? Welcome, man. How you doing? Hi. Hi, friend Rye. We're drawing today. Not a word. We're drawing today. We're doing practice. Just finished doing dragon self-care stuff. What self-care do dragons do that's different? You have to like brush your scales? You made it very like it's its own thing. Oh, I'm kidding. I think it's gonna take Evelyn a minute to do for other ones. I might make another suspiciously shaped organic looking thingy. Don't know what to call these. They're weird shaped, that's for sure. Took a shower, you took care of your scales, you got your fluff dry. Oh god. I did a self-care day the other day. It was nice. I haven't done it. I haven't taken care of myself in ages. It was literally like I took a shower, I did a face mask, I clipped my toenail, like things that just really should happen. But I'm so tired and like all the energy goes elsewhere. I feel. I was just like, I was like, my feet look so nice, but like, I put nice moisturizer on them. I have pretty bad. I have like an intense foot calluses. I used to walk around without shoes on because shoes are for nerds. But your claws don't need clipping. We'll have to clip them in a different day when they do need. Make Something like this. Make this shape. Do you see around my hair is purple again? It's like, this is the part that's still bleached, and this is the part that's brown. But I need to keep my hair up because we're drawing today, and I didn't want it falling in my tablet. Thanks. I got my bangs done. Got them cut. I like it. I'm happy with that. I miss my bangs. I think I like kind of struggle to decide which hairstyle I've tried in the last like 2 years that I like the most. I like, honestly, the last 5 years have been a lot of experimenting. I think purple hair, and I like this one. Cut your hair last month. It was a little too long. Just a little. Yeah. I used to have hair that was like down to my butt, and I could sit on it. I like that, but it's a lot to take care of. It takes like, I would air dry it, and it would like, it would take like all day to dry. I like go to school with my hair wet. Like, there's no drying that in time to get to school. It was about to start reaching your butt. Oh, you have long hair. You have long hair like Frogu, like that. He has long hair, really long hair. And cuts it like back up, and then it'll grow long. Hi, welcome back. Ryzen stopped by.
Right. Yeah, I heard. I was listening.
I decided to draw another thing because I figured this is gonna take a minute. Oh, right. Headset was still on.
Yeah.
I do that too. I just
bring it with me. Do you sharpen your claws or clip them?
Good point.
Or clip and sharpen, or like make them like dull, or what do you do?
What's your preferred claw pattern? You know when you pick your nails. I've never done this. I've never been to a nail salon, but I've seen enough pictures on the internet. Then you pick what shape you want your nails, right? What do you do with your claws? I've never had my nails done. Clip and sharpen. Oh, okay, so like make them shorter, but still claw. Important. Yeah, I've never been to get my nails done, ever. Because that's expensive, and I've always like drawn and played video games, and I find that like it stabs me when I'm trying to do stuff. If I like do my own nails and stuff. Also, I have a problem where my nail polish, like I don't know, I just don't take care of my, like I use my fingers. So my nail polish will fall off in like one day. Like I stopped doing my nails at all because it's just I love doing them and having them, but it only lasts like a day. So it's not worth it. I need like someone else to help me. You gotta make sure they don't scratch stuff like your phone screen. Oh, okay. So you clip them so when you like use your phone screen, they're like above it. Cause you're part dragon. You're not just a dragon. Give this thing a big boot. Mama was a dragon and Papa was a human. It's feeling very Shrek. Papa was like donkey. And braved the dragon. I watched someone who does like, they do tier lists of their like communities hear me out. And their community always puts dragons in, and they say that like logistically dragon doesn't make any sense. So they're gonna have to give them like a really good dragon. They're like, you're not donkey. If you were presented with this option, you would not. They're like, you're lying. It's not the first time someone made that comparison. I've been turned on to the genius that is Shrek. So I get it. I didn't watch it as a kid. I watched it like last year. The year before. I don't know what. It's about to be my 5th affiliate anniversary. Time is meaningless. I don't understand. It doesn't feel like it's been that long. Papa wanted children that would be worthy of the legacy name, but people compare him more to Donkey from Shrek than anything for having babies with a dragon. Look, Donkey has game. Like, an entire dragon? That's crazy. And she's a baddie too. Like, yeah, I think that's impressive. It's just that Donkey as a character is pretty funny, silly goof. So it doesn't feel as monumental as I think it should. I keep kind of changing how the shape looks with the other lines and then having to readjust. Keep making decisions. I just want this part to look like ass up. Donkey knew what he wanted, he got it. And we respect that. It's so. Oh, goodbye, Rye. You're going to the ad realm. And if you haven't yet, you will. Goodbye. They're evil. The only thing I can do is control how they work. I was having a conversation. I didn't even know they were happening. Sarah don't pay attention. I noticed this like streaming over time. Like sometimes. Oh, you're back already? Good. So it's because they like a lot of advertisers pulled out of Twitch after. It sounds like they're having sex. There was like an adpocalypse. I think it was Asmongold's fault. I don't remember. Anyway, people were not very advertiser friendly, so a lot of advertisers pulled out of Twitch. So even though there are ad slots, they're not always ads to fill those slots. Been more like that recently, I've noticed. I can't remember what I was saying. Oh, I was gonna say that after streaming for so long, my brain like I don't hear stuff sometimes when like people do stuff in chat. Like it won't like register that it's happened. And so like people will try to do things and like I don't even know that it's I don't even know it's going on. Which is not how I don't know what's wrong with me. It's not like it's not loud. I have stuff like tuned for chat versus for me, so like I sure hear it. It's very annoying. Sometimes you get several minutes of ads at once, and lately it's like one Twitch self ad. Yeah, that's usually because there's no advertisers for that slot. Because you know people only pay for so much airtime, so you're gonna run out. Also, I don't know. You don't live in America, right? So like there are more rules, I think, in other countries, or less advertising like that. So probably a little harder. Get foreign advertisement. It's not perfect, but it is like a big booty pair, so I'm pleased with that. Turner. Twitch had many people that should be banned for several reasons. I agree with that statement. They only care about the rules when it doesn't make them money, right? Like they'll ban people that should like they won't ban people that should definitely be banned because that person's making too much money for them. But then someone will like they'll only kind of
Sneeze
break a
on.
rule, and then they'll get like banned forever because they don't make a lot of money. Or theoretically, actually, small streamers cost Twitch a lot of money because we're using a lot of bandwidth without generating a lot of revenue. But instead of trying to like help people grow and like make their algorithm better, they just rude. Please don't ban me, Addy Twitch, for my opinions. But yeah, no. Twitch is extremely biased with their enforcement. Yeah, I agree. That's what it's true. It's just true. They don't care if there's making money until there's like a massive outcry with something. They'll ignore it as long as possible. And even then, sometimes they're not. The rule enforcing isn't. But I mean, it's not exclusive. It's not like the behavior is exclusive to Twitch, right? Like it's a pretty common practice. They're not the they're private company. Or well, they have stocks, so they're public company. But you know what I mean. Like it's not the government. They're not like supposed to be upholding anything in particular. They're here for money. Not that the government does, but I wanted to add more like definition to this one. Instead, I don't like what I've done, and I would like to go back. Return to before. Recall. I'm recalling. Back to base. Colin was talking to me about League of Legends again last night. They've been playing just ARAM, but still was like, this is a terrible idea. Yay, we're back to big booty hair. Man, that's an awkward ass shape to work with you've created for yourself there.
Yeah. There's like a dip like here.
Yeah.
Like it goes
it's
like
more
here.
The like
it's like up, then dips here, goes back up.
Yeah. It's sort of like the way you've done it. It's like almost flat into center. But turns.
Yeah, like this goes down, goes flat like here, and then goes back up or down here.
It's like if you had like, I want to say a sock, but I'm thinking something with two closed ends, and you put two tennis balls in it. Like 2 socks with tennis balls in the end. That's what it looks like.
Yeah.
And give mine like a little leg. It can be like twerking. That's what my brain was chewing. I was twerking over here. I don't like the idea. Bad. Remove. Just a little guy.
Yeah, I don't know how to make this.
What have you done? Hang on. So you have like one here, and then like one here. You've gone like this. And are a little apart, but then you've gone like, there's like another thing here. Was there a circle here?
There was.
I think that it would have been easier to, like, in your head, instead of having it just do that, right? Like, maintain the roundness of the shape, right?
Listen,
like
I was gonna do that, but then I like forgot to draw the lines on this one, like right here.
We'll go back. Go
And I was just
back.
gone.
Return.
No. No.
You gotta first.
Gone.
You got first. It recommends to like always figure out where the like roundness, right? Like your valleys and your. Because your contour lines, right? Like that's you're deciding. Like the shape's only an outline. This is your entire decision. What inside the shape looks like. You can do anything you want with it. We just kind of go with the contours because that's the only information we have.
I don't like that.
I don't like it. No good. I also think that like if you go with this one it kind of eclipses the others in a little bit, so a lot of ways. That. Then. And kind of small. And you can see that this way by connecting them all together.
Yeah.
And kind of create like a dip here only. And like it still kind of looks like this section here like is flat underneath. But again, it's your shape, so you get to decide how it works by adding lines to it. But that's probably how I would have dealt with it, but more with this sort of some overlapping. You chose something kind of insane though. You really like. That was something. I think one thing I'd recommend when you do stuff like this is think of like maybe like real life objects that exist that are around. Like I think I talked about like fruits and vegetables are good. Like this kind of look like pear. It's not like a bad way to think about objects and like they're the kind of organic shapes that you'll run into in real life. Like you can always do like this is somebody's thigh, right?
Huh? What? Oh.
Like if I took it off a muscle, like that's what it looks like. And it's just an organic blob. So like I'd recommend like trying to think of shapes that like kind of make sense. Because they're some things you're gonna draw anyway. This is a strawberry. A lot of triangles. Anyway. Yeah, that's what I would do. I was probably sit with this for a little longer, honestly. It's not quite what I want. Where you were going. But yeah, the flat bit isn't wrong either. You just need to be able to figure out how to draw it. There's a funky looking peanuts. Thanks. Are you chef?
Chef!
Evelyn's gone and drawn herself a really weird shape.
I have.
Can you figure out the contour lines? With the middle part?
I've been trying.
Do you know what to do? Can you do it? I think you've kind of fucked yourself by giving the vertical, it's both vertical and horizontal, but you know what I mean, giving yourself those like through lines before defining what the center bit looks like, right? Because the only thing I would be able to see now is just like straight diagonals and like a little bit like curved going up the sides, right? To kind of show. Oh, we're very because it's giving flat, right? So like, you know, that's what I'm doing. Okay, 2x, thank you for the lurk. How you doing today, Chefry? Yeah. You're doing good. Follow it. Good. Give it some sort of anything. Because like, it's not that the shape that you're doing isn't possible, right? Like this is a thing that can exist. It's just that you kind of you've just gone and done something quite complicated. Nice hair. Oh, thank you. Look, it's all purple now. My brown is purple too, but it's gonna wash out. It's the last hurrah. This is the last time I'm dyeing my hair for a while. But I'm not going brown until September, so it's just gonna be kind of purple. You're doing well, just knocking out some chores in the morning. Oh, well, I hope we can give you a chill background with Evelyn being upset at her shapes and me telling her to do things.
Or hell scream a little bit.
Yeah. Doing her best. I believe. Just give it like one down the middle there. Good. Fine. It's just that it's flat in the middle. Like you're just, again.
You're flat in the middle.
No, I'm certainly not. Actually. Actually, that's not true at all. Sarah eat too much food and not move. Yeah, it's just about figuring out what it could be more than anything. Thank you for the hydrate.
Hydrate.
We have to not go to the hospital for dehydration. But yeah, you don't always have to be so complicated with this exercise. It's about creating organic forms that could exist, right? So being too complicated, especially if you're not going to be drawing things like that, is like, there's no real point to practicing something that you're never going to encounter. Ever. But I like my booty shaking pair. It's good. I'm glad I did it. Alright, let's find these. We're going to review this thing. I got you fish. You like it?
Yes.
High-res koi fish. I have no idea if it's AI koi fish or not. I tried to get normal koi fish, but it is hard to find a picture of koi fish not in the water that isn't like a plastic koi fish. So it might be plastic. What do you think? You're a koi fish expert here.
I'm not.
You're the koi fish expert here, obviously. My base is purple now. Have like fish.
I should stop inspecting the fish and start drawing.
You can do both at the same time. Keep for hydrating Draco. And the dew.
It's gonna be real hard to see the black.
I would pick other color.
It's time for green.
Green, then purple. And like an aqua maybe. Those three. And then you're right with the green. That's gonna be, that'll be useful, I think. And we definitely need the tail. I'm gonna break it up into two shapes. They're the fins are different. They look closer. This fin. A good one. The top fin feels important. Don't be too exact with your shape, right? Because what we're doing is trying to make it so if you were looking at it with a reference, right, that you would just draw, like, you want to draw just the shape you're seeing, and then details can come later.
Details come now.
No, that is not the point of this exercise. The point of this exercise, squares, it's always squares. We could use squares. You could break this koi fish up into a square if you need to.
Please don't make me a square.
Would make the koi fish into, well, it would be cubes. Especially for lighting purposes, squares are really useful. We're gonna talk about that with the human head. You can break the human head into. It's in here actually. I do the nose in squares later. Other color, aqua maybe. For all the little fins. Biabo. There's also like, there's this shape here for the little gill. My bull. Okay, over there.
No.
Wrong.
Drawing.
All of it. Back out. Back out. Back out.
What?
Pull out. Stop it. You don't need to be that close.
No.
You don't need to be that close. Look.
No.
Yes. Look. Look, watch me. When you do something like this, right? You're going in and you're like tracing the little, like all the little detail, right? Like this. And don't want to do that. Okay? You're gonna scroll out and you're gonna look at the general shape. You're gonna create like circle where that general shape is, right? And you can go refine it later in the sketching process, but this is, you're blocking, you're breaking it down into shapes. So if you're tracing like exactly what it is, it's not helpful for you as an artist later, right? Because you need to simplify the drawing into shapes that can be replicated, because you're not always gonna trace. That's not gonna be useful, right? So when you come in and you're like, okay, so that's a good shape, you're like, what else is a good shape that's in here? So like there's this kind of round shape with the gills that I might go in and do that one. And then like this, the square with these two, kind of a rounded edge. So instead of it being like the exact copy of the fish, oh wow, hang on, it's so bright because of the background. Instead of it being like the exact copy of the fish, it's like a shape compilation that kind of look like fish, right? And as we add more layers, you're gonna get more fish shaped. And then when you go into like do detailing, it will become more and more fish shaped. Head is an egg. Its head is an egg. And so when the point of the exercise, these exercises, is to be able to give you like the simplicity of the object, right? Like what you're looking at isn't a fish, it's this shape and that shape and this shape, and layering them on top of each other to compound them into something more complicated. If you're just tracing the exact fish, you're not going to get that experience from it, right?
I guess.
Yes, I suppose. What do they worry
Look,
not...
now he shapes.
He has shapes. But yeah, like things you can do is like when you realize like, okay, we go into the second pass, right? You could realize like, okay, so there is more like detail like here, right? He's not just those. So you can always use that as a shape by like connecting them together. Okay, it's actually a round shape altogether. But like, I don't know, when you go in to draw, you're not necessarily gonna... The connecting is kind of not as big of a deal as the actual shapes themselves. Shape here. Finish. See, did not follow the exact fin, just drew triangle, because that's what it is. Just triangle.
Look at fish.
Fish! See? Fishy! Like how you just put the shapes over top of the notch shapes. I was like, don't do that. Okay, one sec. I erased my stuff because I liked the way I did it the second time. Little fin shapes.
Maybe I need to get me a little sketchy pencil.
Yeah, you kind of...
That's the thing for,
your
like...
brush is very, like...
Very there. Oh yeah, god.
It feels
I made
like
a line.
Lining might be better. You did make a line. Maybe like the little... A little brighter. Oh. And like I take away fishy. Don't mind me just making my lines darker because you can't see them. Take away fishy and like still is fish. It's not a highly detailed fish, but it's easily broken down into those shapes.
Fish.
I use, just so you know, I used a chalk brush from the calligraphy section. It's like a base ass brush to Procreate. Like that's all I used. It's my favorite sketching brush. It doesn't have to be yours, but you could try it if you're looking for something. It's very pressure sensitive. So the way you know, how much you press is gonna make something different. And it's very light with its strokes. So you can like really get exactly what you want. I find it responds well to the way I draw. Can go very like, and it has a okay amount of stability on it because it's a calligraphy brush.
Move. Go in there.
Every time I try to do it, they end up in like the wrong one, and I have no idea how. I don't understand.
Oh, it did move.
Oh, they kept going.
Anyways, this is a later thing.
My name instead of... Go away. Okay. Reference fish. Like this. Here. Good reference. Try to draw the fish reference without looking at the lines I drew.
You mean draw without the lines we just made here?
Yeah. Right. Because that's how you would theoretically do it, right? The lines are nice. You can use them if you want. They're nice because they show you what shapes you made before.
Oh.
Has a gesture line, which I haven't taught you about yet. You might know what I'm saying because you did some stuff with Dizzy, but has a gesture line. Might find you an egg for the head. Tail. Everything. I have the most random brushes and eraser right now. That's fine. It's fine. It doesn't need anything used. Think I made the fish's tail too. Maybe not. Maybe fishy tail is good.
Your fish?
Huh. Like it. Doesn't matter, I like it. Did you draw the body as separate circles, or did you just draw a shape? When you did it?
This time I did circles.
Keep your trace on. You're not ready. It's good learning to see what you did before and learn to copy that. I just wanted to try. I don't think you're ready for it yet. The drawing one. I literally teached you how to do like basic shape thing, and then it's like, alright, just draw from reference.
I think this has happened like at least every single time we've drawn.
I know, I'm
like, here you go, and then here you go, do this more advanced thingy.
I'm sorry. I feel like I don't judge where you're at before I see it. I'm like, yeah, you can do that. It's hard for me because I didn't grow up taking art lessons. I just drew like a lot.
I did not.
And so a lot of it's like self-taught, and then like I would learn what it meant. Um, so I struggle to kind of figure out what I'm supposed to be teaching. Like, come on, say it. Like, what like is actually difficult, and what's just something like I know. Like, I know this is hard. I don't know. This is how you draw, though. Like, when you're drawing something off of reference, that you want to just draw that. This is how you do it. Great. And in the box. I also used a gesture line for this, but I haven't even gone over. So, like, about the shapes, making a shape into I would need other fin. I don't like the other fins. And eyeball. Obviously, you gotta learn to draw a koi fish, Evelyn.
Yeah.
Most important. Yeah, I think that what will give you the most practice is trying to just draw things that you see in real life, right? Like, you can also look at pictures of stuff, but just sitting down and being like, I'm gonna draw my pencil sharpener is like valuable practice for just drawing, just figuring out how to draw things, right? Like, it's kind of a into the fire sort of approach, but it's just, and then when you're drawing, you can kind of, it helps you figure out what you need to work on, right? Like what things struggle with and what stuff want to do better as you create things, and you're like, that's not exactly like how I would like to be able to do that better.
Mm-hmm.
Fish shaped.
Friend shaped.
Friend shaped? Fish are friend. Brother had fish sticks for dinner. He did not have the evil lentil pizza because my mom was like, he will never eat this. But me, I was guinea pig. I should ask Chef about that. The evil lentil pizza. Fish. The little mouth. Fish look funny.
What?
That do.
Are you saying I look funny? What?
I drew them in different colors. I drew it too skinny. I made it a skinny legend. But it's not that skinny. But it's similar enough, I think. Ours. I am a bit worried about your face.
He's fine.
He appears to be dying.
Look at him. Yeah, he's fine.
It's fine. Yeah, draw the lines that separate it from his, because otherwise it's just got like stomach spikes, you know. but
He's fine.
He's fine. He's gonna be okay. Okay. Remind me not to make you draw straight from reference with no tracing lines that you've made yet. You're not ready for him. Gonna have to work on shape breakdown more. I feel like it's my fault. I feel like I don't know how to like I show you how to do something, but I feel like I'm not explaining to you well enough like what the purpose is. Like, how to practice it or how it makes sense. We're gonna do values. You gonna do values?
Yeah.
Wanna do the thing you haven't done yet? Then make a value scale. We're gonna have to go grayscale. You're probably also gonna want a pencil that is like for coloring or shading. You can use recommend the airbrushes or something that's just base, because we don't share brushes, but the airbrushes, something like the hard or medium airbrush, they're meant for coloring, so you can put them in. They're also going to be good blenders, so not that one here. Open your thing. Do the hard one and my color in values aren't gonna be in red. Okay.
I'm going.
Okay. I'm telling you what we're doing now. I'm gonna tell you what we're doing now. Okay, these are values. Values is how you shade things. You're gonna probably be doing what's called like limited values, which is how like anime and like cell shading works. But you still probably know all the basics of how it works. So obviously this is something every artist ever has done. A new layer. You're gonna make a little value scale. It's not that complicated. You're just gonna copy what I did up there. And I'm gonna show you a fun secret. If you go into the value section of the colors at the bottom.
There's a value section.
Yeah, you can drag like the percentage of the brightness, which is what this is. Values is how bright your color is. You can, because there are technically 11, you can do like 0 and then 10% and then 20% and then 30% to get like the exact numbers that you need for this. In real life, when you do this, you use like a bunch of different pencils from like, you know when you think a pencil's like a 2B, right? Mm-hmm. There's like 3B, 4B, 5B, 6B. There's like hards too.
And there's H,
yeah, 2H, 3H, 4H. Anyway, that's how you normally do value scale. But because we're working in digital, we don't have to deal with all that crap, and we can just change the color. So we're gonna start by making a regular value scale. Fill in your little things. You can go from dark to light or light to dark. All up to you.
Too big.
In real life, I would recommend you going light to dark because it's easy to add more, but it is hard to remove it. Yeah, I'm gonna just use. I'm doing it on top because we're gonna blend it and I want them all to touch. Like I didn't put the layer behind it. I want all the color to touch. Dirty. We get to 50%. Don't worry about the fact that they almost look like the background because Sarah decided that her backgrounds are going to be slightly gray. It will not 100% match the background, but when I was doing it, I was like, should I change my background to white because of this? And I was like, I don't want to, actually.
I think I would cry if the background was white.
Yeah, I'm like, no thanks, actually. I'm gonna you could go purple if it makes it easier on you, but I found that just kind of it skews what colors look like, right, when your background's a little bit colored.
Mm.
I'm gonna do the smart thing. I'm gonna check my notes to make sure I didn't write anything interesting down that I should be saying out loud. My Evelyn art lessons. Nope. Oh, I have written a nice little lesson here, actually. I wrote light and shadow, creating depth. That's what we're doing. We're gonna translate basically our contour lines into actual depth, right? Because the contour lines, they don't stay on a picture. They're there for guidance for the rest of your drawing and for shading and stuff like that. So your value is determined by the light, how the light hits a form. How the light is gonna hit. So have form. Then you have light hit form. Light. That determines what the value is, right? Because something that is closer to the light is going to be lighter, and something that is further away is going to be darker. This is going to make sense because you're a human with eyes, and you know that. Because you look at things. Actually, I shouldn't say that. Something I've discovered over time is that because I've been doing art for so long, that I look at the world a little differently than other people. Like, I see shadow and light in things where, like, people would not pay attention to like that, right? So maybe you see that when you look at things, but probably not in first glance. So when light hits a form, the planes of that form facing the light are going to be the lightest, and then the planes that face away are going to be dark, and then everything in the middle is going to be medium. So we make this value scale to show all the possibilities, basically. And then you blend all of those together. So the second one, what I would just recommend doing is copying this one that you made and put it in the second one. Make sure that they're all like mine has a gap. Make sure they all touch, because otherwise this isn't gonna work. Just trust me on that one. They are touchy. The touchy and there are no little holes. I'm gonna teach you how we would normally blend. So people, and this is gonna be kind of a lesson that's like, different people do their shading in different ways. And I'm gonna show you a couple of options how you do stuff. A lot of people who do cell shading still do like kind of they'll still do like blending and stuff. You probably see on like Reels or TikTok or YouTube Short when people draw. It still will blend, even if it's more of like a less realistic thing. What I'm going to do is on this layer, go to the blend button. Have you ever used the blenders?
No.
Well, congratulations, you're gonna learn to blend today. Go down to the airbrush, and there's a soft blend, like, button. Soft blend brush. Missed it. Oh, there you go. The brush. So, what I would do is get used to what it feels like to use it. So, Alright, go like that.
Oh, it's
Blend.
leaving.
Blend together. I'm gonna move the background. So the direction that you push is the direction that the color is like dragged. Right?
Well, let me look at it here real quick. Nope.
What are we looking at?
I don't know.
So yeah, it starts with like some opacity to it. I turn it off, but it's up to you. So the direction you... Yeah, this... And also, because something that like I find kind of annoying is that you can't like define where you want the edge to be. Like you don't want, like, I don't want to blend the outside in, right?
Mm-hmm.
So I like make it big, and then I go in like that. Hold the two, hold the colors together.
I can't see the circle.
Can't see.
You see circle when you do that.
Circle.
I don't see circle.
Oh, you should see circle.
I don't see circle.
Try restart Procreate. Oh, or hydrate. Try restart Procreate. Sometimes Procreate buggy.
Procreate don't like me.
Procreate.
No circle.
No circle. Cool. Will help. Procreate. I think there's a button. Brush. Circle. Missing. Help.
Like this.
Actions.
Look at this.
There's a brush cursor button. Toggle.
Where?
How do I get this circle? Preference. Okay. Actions menu.
Brush cursor.
Brush cursors.
Oh god.
Yeah, there you are. That's probably why it's you're having trouble. Yeah. So the reason I made mine thick is because it will like it will pull in stuff from the outside, and I don't want it to do that. So I'm gonna like blend with it bigger and then cut the edges off.
No wonder I was having trouble. Let me fix this real quick.
Okay. Yeah, you're gonna pull in like the empty spaces. This is less of a problem when you've like done like full color blocking on a drawing, right? Because all the colors are already touching. But yeah, you gotta make sure they... Would you like me to start over so that you can be... I can show you step by step.
Yes.
Follow along mode. I'm teaching you a technique now, not just a concept. Because you can't practice it without knowing how to do it. Nice and... Why are you yelling at it? Because you're on the outside again. There, yeah.
Yeah. There we go.
Oh, I missed a spot. Look. Okay. Oh. Wrong layer. That's never happened ever before. Wrong layer. Yeah. So you wanna, yeah, smooth. Blend it up. And you can do whichever direction you pull is the direction the color's gonna do. So if you pull one way, you're gonna want to pull the other way a little bit to kind of blend them together. Now, but basically when you wiggle the blending in between them, like 2, you're creating the intermediate color between the 2. Middle color. So then you want to take that middle color and blend it out further. So it's more of a smooth transition. Now, I will say, I don't use this blending method. I don't like it very much. A lot of people use it. So maybe you'll like it, but it is not for me. I find it doesn't have enough control. I prefer it when I'm using there's like a specific brush set that I use that I do an okay job with this method on, but in general I don't draw in a way that requires as many colors, so I'm like stupid. I give up. But yeah, the idea is to continuously create more intermediates until the transition is smooth. Without muddying it too much. So like, you don't want to blend it so hard that like there's no transition between the colors. Or the colors are in the wrong spot, which is something that happens to me. Like that. Stop it. Stop it. My colors are paper. Good enough? Good. See, I can put the lines on top of it. Pretend it's fine. Put the lines on top of it. There, see? And you can see I took some more time to do the ones that are up there, but I also I used a different brush. So, question. Yes. Yes, student Rye. I don't know why we're you my student. Is there gonna be tests? No.
What?
Said something, I missed it.
No, I didn't.
Okay. I don't believe you, but all right. Okay, does that make sense? Did it? Yes. Push the
yes,
color together.
I don't like the airbrushing part.
Yeah.
The blending part.
I might. Okay, hang on. Tell me how I feel about. Okay. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna blend a couple colors together with something else, and I'm going to get you to tell me how you feel about what it looks like. So like this would be what's called like a limited value set. It's basically meaning like we're only using a couple of them because we don't need them all. We don't want them all because that's the style we're doing it in. So I have brushes from a specific person that I really like called Amuart. There's only 3 of them, but that's all that matters, and 2 are the same, but one is just bigger with less stability. And I like their shading brush. Textured. It's less annoying. Find it to be better than using airbrush. Like, you might prefer something like that, where it's like a stylized blending brush, so you're not locked into like, because the thing with the airbrushes is they expect you to make it like perfectly smooth, but it's a lot of work. What are your thoughts on something like this? Because I could like send you these brushes. This is what I worked with when I did the entire section, so it might sit better with you, especially if you're just following along. When you find something similar, it might be a little not. It's just, yeah, the way the smudging brush, different smudging brushes work, like each of them works different, so you have to figure it out. This one I find it just kind of does it. Ooh. What is that? I like that one. You can keep going. Continue. You like that one better? It's smoother. Yeah, I like working with texture brushes, so this stuff works for me. I don't know why. I just like the vibe. Wimp. Halftime stretch? I can do that. Well, Evelyn X out the new brush. Eat. Crotch.
Nut.
Can't read what you're saying. My socks look comfy? They are. All my socks are fluffy socks. Of like, well, I guess the knee highs aren't. Back is. How are you doing, Evelyn? Poking your brushes. Hello? Are you in there?
Oh, I was muted.
Oh, there you go.
Hi. I'm just messing with brushes now.
Hi. I see that. Did you find something that feels better?
Yeah.
For blending? I had to take these cat ears off. They're hurting my ears.
I think the blending one seems good.
Yeah, they'll like.
I'm trying to
jelly you.
Like look through these to see if there's one that I like for like sketching.
Yeah. I wouldn't pick anything that someone's
there's
labeled as line art.
Like there's this one kind of, but it's too stabilized. I need to go fix that later.
Because it's a line art brush.
It's a sketch brush. Oh.
It's a line art brush because what they're doing is like when they say sketch, they don't mean to sketch, they mean sketch looking, right? Like they want it to look kind of rough. Are sketching on paper not necessarily built for sketching? I mean, honestly, I just try the regular pencils that the program gives you. They're not. The defaults aren't bad. Like, brushes are nice, but they're not the be all end all. Those are charcoal. No to charcoal. It's I think it's just under sketching. Yeah, so much shit. Yeah. There's like a lot of people just use the Procreate pencil or something. Like I don't like it, but a lot of people use it. But peppermint used once. They got pretty low stabilization. They're textured and kind of light. I don't mind the HB pencil, honestly. Like a normal pencil. Oh. Music back on. Spotify? There? Oh, it's starting a new song. Okay.
It's that time.
Oh, wait.
Oh.
On?
Yeah.
You understand what a value scale is. That's kind of what was important here. So, I put in just examples, not stuff for you to do yet, because I want to show you how it works. And also the kind of blockification of objects to be able to understand like how light hits things, right? So does that sentence make sense out loud? So basically, if we start with like, usually people start with the sphere because it's a smooth transition, right? So if we take a look at the sphere, you can see that like kind of determine what direction the brushback. You determine what direction your like light is coming from, right? So like this was done with the light all coming from the same arrow. Once you figure out like where your light source is, we're imagining there's a light somewhere over there, slightly towards us. Then you kind of break up an object into sections. So determine those, like the planes of that object. So like a circle is just a bunch of really, really tiny squares, right? Like little tiny, you can break it up. If you zoomed right into a circle, has anyone ever said that? Like a circle is just a bunch of teeny tiny little lines. I think they talk about that in math. Well, it's infinite, but like you could make a circle up of very, very small lines. It's just if they're very tiny. So like there are still planes, right? They still exist. You can still make them exist in your mind. So things like this cube, it's pretty simple with its planes. There's one here, one here, one here, and you kind of need to decide how the light is hitting it and which value would be applied based on that. So like I tried doing it with like all the values first, but I ended up shrinking my value scale because I actually usually draw without the most extremes on either end. I don't like them. I find them too harsh. Doesn't mean anybody else's drawing is wrong for you. The way I draw. So if we kind of look at the nose, which is the most simple way to like break up a nose, right? I broke up the nose into its planes, kind of put the numbers of which like value I thought would be on each one, and then I blended them together to make nose. Nose more complicated than this, but this is like this simple. You finished this Power Wash 2 Sim DLC. Congrats! Good job. So, yeah. You do that and then put it in. So I think this is really just for like look at. I think you can tell it's a nose based on the image next to it. Even though it's really blocky. So what I did was I just gave you like some space to practice simple forms. So cubes, spheres, cones, cylinders, whatever makes you happy. So let's just kind of do something together, maybe. Seems like the best way to go about it, right? What do you want to shade? Maybe do our first cube ever.
Sure.
This is a very good cube there's doing. Okay. I did that and then I forgot to make the cube on its own. Layer. So now it's just... Now it's stuck. Fine, I'm gonna use Procreate's ability to create a square. I'm going to die about drawing it. Correct. Now I can make... Now that you're done all the Power Wash DLC, what do you do? Over. You require aid.
What?
You require aid. You're screaming.
I just do that.
Okay. As long as you're good. Just use
Erase.
Just use
Why won't I
Procreate.
erase?
I don't know. Your layer?
Yes.
Just use Procreate's built-in tools to create squares and lines.
Yeah, I was doing that, but then I like died.
Hold. And just click at the... You need it to be more square before it'll accept. It does not accept.
Rectangle.
I vote rectangle. Then you can just rotate it. I see I might be having some... There's a random dot there somewhere. I hate that. The invisible... Like... Just do your best and then erase the space underneath it. Where it's like there's an invisible dot down there somewhere. See what I mean? Because
Yeah,
it's like bigger than the... I hate it. Because it...
Oh,
even
there
if
it
you
is.
do like tiny...
There we go.
Can't see it. It's like 1 pixel somewhere. If you want to make it more square, you need to go into free. Is that what you're trying to do? Just watching it
Maybe.
like spin. It doesn't have to be perfect. We're just making something to shade. didn't even put a dot, Evelyn, after all the times you did those dot things for me.
Don't worry about it. There's a dot somewhere.
Somewhere out there. The pale moon. This is what my brother says every time someone says that. I have made you.
F cube.
Cube! Okay, I have to decide which way the light is coming from. And letting you pick some. Or I can.
Why'd you give me decisions?
Don't want to. I can do it.
You pick it. Pick it.
Okay.
Pick it.
I'm gonna do mostly from this side, but like slightly up. Okay. By himself now.
Now. No, I just want to move it. I just want to move it.
Tap outside of it. There you go. I guess you can't see where my pen is all the time. Anyway. Okay. Now probably layer underneath, right? So it's going inside the lines. And we pick a coloring, or no, let's write first. Okay, so now we need to decide what value is going on each plane of the cube, right? Because this one is facing the light pretty directly. This one up here is like it's gonna be hit by some light, but not all of it. And then this one is pretty far away from the light, right? Because it's turned on its side. Not total pitch darkness, because that's the back of the cube here. So this is where you get to be a student. What values would you assign these three planes? So I would use. I put the value thing.
Yeah,
right here.
that's what I'm trying to do.
And you can just use the color picker.
Yeah, how?
Oh, you don't know where the.
That's what I'm asking.
You see this here?
The thing?
Left hand side, the funny little square. Yeah. There you go. Sorry, I didn't hear you say. How do I color pick? I just kind of saw you go.
I said the color pick. I was like trying to find it in here.
Nah, it's this funny little square that doesn't have any label or meaning. It's there. Yeah, that one. I know, it took me a really long time when I first started using it. I was so mad. Pick colors. Instead of picking color, I write down what value you want, right? So then we can pick it after.
Can't believe this. You led me astray.
I did not lead astray. We just saw an example page where 3. The color you want is 3. The light hitting it.
No, I do want 3.
You wrote a 3. Now what? Up here.
So the light is like hitting this directly and this kind of indirectly, right?
Yeah, almost directly hitting this. It's a little bit tilted up, basically. So like, it's not completely this way, because this would make both of them the same.
Yeah.
But it's slightly. I wanted to tilt it closer to the side. Totally to the sides, both. The quote,
Hmm.
I don't know why meowing frogs reminds me to message. I mean, so darker than 3, but not as dark as what we would put the front one on. You could do the front one first and then decide.
By front one, do you mean this one?
Yeah, one facing it.
Okay, because when you said front one, I was like, oh, this is the front one.
Oh, no. I guess this see, I don't want to call it like a certain number because the values are numbered.
Maybe 6?
And so this one would be
4 or 5.
yeah. Let's say 4 because this one is turned away. So like, okay. If we're like saying like which direction the planes are facing, right? Like arrow. And it's kind of hard to like draw the arrows because they're not in 3D, right? Because this one is facing like us. Like it's like this. Can't see the arrow. So when we're like seeing this arrow come towards it, right? It's not directly towards this one. It's not, but it's somewhere in between these two. But it's definitely not this way, right? Which would hit the 6. So this one's going to be closer to 3.
Mm.
It also is likely that it will change shades as it gets further away from the light, right? Because this side is going to be further away than this side. But we'll
that's why I made my 3 small and put it on this side. Because I thought that's what
it
we were
depends
doing.
on where you think the light's coming from, because to me, like this is flat, so it could be coming from like behind, or it could be coming from
Like here.
the front.
Like that.
Yeah, it's just hard to know.
Because I was thinking it was more going like
I like the way you did that.
that. Like, no.
But you think
Like coming from behind a bit. More
okay,
than
yeah, we can
like,
do that.
directly
We can do
onto
that
it.
for sure. Okay. It's hard because we're trying to communicate something. You're right. Yeah. This way. And then in this case it would make the 4 like on this end. Then maybe do 4 and 5. That. Because this is how our gradation would go. Now, if we're just doing cell shading, which is the kind of shading that I assume you're gonna end up doing because you like that style, right?
Probably.
You're probably not gonna bother, right? Because you don't need that much information. You can give less information and still have people interpret what you've drawn, right? But we're learning. Right. And let's put in the colors and see what they look like. Right?
I grouped it. Ah! Help.
Drag them out of the group. And use your little color picker color.
Why is it so small? Where's my airbrush?
Because it's a detail brush, so they made it so like the maximum is small. And this is why I was like, maybe I should change the background color. Because while I was working, it was really annoying that like 4 was almost the same. I was like, why like this?
I hate how the color picker is over here and not on the right with the colors.
Yeah, well, it's because you're drawing with one hand and you can pick with the other, right? you never have to stop using your you never have to stop using your pen. Do it with the other hand. That's the idea. Like you have two hands on your tablet. One changes those things and the other draws.
Zoom out. Ah!
And while you're on the color picker.
I don't like that.
I can't fix Procreate for you. I can't change Procreate. This is a $13 program. This is what it is. This is what we get.
That's too big. Too small.
No, it's tiny. That's okay. Draw and then erase the parts that get went out of line, you know?
It's gone.
I think it's pretty good. I might have gone like with a little more intensity, but there's nothing wrong with less. So the biggest issue I'm having now is that they're not touching.
I can't tell what 4 is.
Yeah, that's when I was like, should I change the background? And then I decided not to. But you can change the background if you want. You can scroll down and make it like purple. So that you're not confused by Sarah being a weirdo.
There you go, slight tint.
Ah, missing color.
This is all Sarah's fault.
It is. It's all my fault. My weirdly colored background. There. I'll join you in light purpleness.
Thank you.
No. Then we blend it now. Because obviously it's not gonna like stop halfway through the block and change colors. But to make it make sense, give it a little. And I will say, if you're like working on something and you like blend stuff and you don't like the color, you can just take the same, I take like the same brush and like add the color back, right? Like, okay. Let's do a little quick fix. I think that looks pretty good. Picked good colors. And like in this case, because you don't have like extreme colors, the thought process would be that like there's an ambient light in the room, right? Like if this was a realistic cube. There's an ambient light in the room. And that's why like there's no darks, because the whole thing is already lit just a little bit. That's with realism. Don't worry about that for like when you do like stylized stuff, right? You pick colors and values based on what you want to show people, right? Like in art, it's like what mood do you want to evoke? What you're creating something, colors and values and stuff create like a mood and atmosphere, a style to the stuff you're making. So it's less, you learn the rules and then you break them to make what you want, right? So knowing what you were supposed to be doing and then changing that is part of arting. So, like learning exactly how titties are made and then pushing those titties to ginormous crazy proportions and making them shiny and shit, they're wasted. Titties simply are not. is a way to make titties very emphasized, and that's part of why people. Okay, I'm gonna try another one. I'm gonna try the sphere. Do you want to try a sphere because it is the every artist has done a sphere. You heard titties? Yeah. Every artist has done a sphere. Quintessential artist thing. I draw it on the right.
Circle.
Make a sphere.
Ah,
Don't mind me, just
oh god. Uniform. There we go. Now I want uniform. That's a big sphere.
Yeah, I made a big one so I have room to work.
Yeah, that's
I
not
was
about mine.
gonna awkwardly make a like an outline, but looks nice. I was gonna make it look all fancy. Okay, sphere. Sphere. We saw on the other one. Okay, I'm gonna show you how to do spheres because especially I2X, by the way. Especially as far as like round organic shapes go, this is kind of important, right? Just keep making groups. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna determine our...
2_x says oh, yes.
Oh!
The
I
masturbator
know
knows
all
all
about
about round organic shapes.
Yes, I do. All right, you're gonna start with a light color. I'm gonna start with 2, and I'm going to pick where the light is hitting first. Okay, step 1. Where is the light hitting? So I'm using the same arrow you're doing, but I'm not gonna put it from the back because that's gonna be a little confusing. I'm gonna pick like here where our light hits our cube, our fury.
Am I following along or am I just
Yes,
watching?
you're gonna follow along.
Okay.
Just if you were just going to watch, I could just send you a video. Hey Evelyn, this is how you shade a sphere. Easier to decide where the light isn't hitting photons, baby. We're gonna do that too, but in drawing it's easier to decide where it is hitting. Round it out a little more. Think about the contours lines that we've always drawn, right?
Wait, again.
Yeah,
Let
there you
me
go.
adjust this brush a little bit.
Okay. And better. I'm using brush. Why not? Blocking colors. When I do this, I create new layers. It's kind of up to you, but I don't like to have to redraw things because I'm lazy. So next, we're going to pick a low color. I'm picking 8. Don't obsess over it too much. Okay, you were good. It was fine. It was fine. It was okay. We're gonna blend it. Big 8.
You said 8?
Yeah. I put a new
Did I go
layer
before
so
you,
I
or-
don't accidentally do anything bad.
Oh, font.
It's up to you. You can redraw stuff if you want. We're gonna merge them later. And now I'm gonna do where the shadows are. There are fancy terms for how all this stuff works. I can use them, I guess. This is, I think, the core shadow. We're going to move the core shadow here. So basically what we're doing is we're determining where the light
Oh, that
stops
far?
and where the shadow starts. So you're gonna want to go up more. So
How much more?
probably should have gone with like 7. instead of 8. My bad. Do you need to know how I did this? Make a lighter.
What?
I made a lighter.
Yes.
Okay.
How?
Thank you for our pets, Mom. Welcome in. Would I like some lentil pizza? I'm gonna kill her. I'm gonna die. Lentil pizza? No, thank you. I did tell Chad about that already. Thanks. Evelyn knows. Lentil and egg dough for the pizza base with a honey tomato sauce. My taste buds are so sad. Right, sorry. I'm here. Okay, what I did.
Oh, Lighten?
Nope,
Nope, it's gone.
Oh, no, I didn't do that. Okay, all I did, I made a new layer above it. I clicked, I tapped it, I clicked clipping mask. So like just tap it, the clipping mask there. And then I went to the color I actually wanted. Like select a color 7. I put 7 on the scale. And then just tap this up here where it says the color and just drag it onto the layer. Are you okay? Drag it onto the and then go back into your layers and you can just merge them. But you don't need to see, you usually dropped it like onto the shape. You just drop it onto the whole thing like that, because when it's a clipping mask, all it does is color the things that already exist. So like it colors any pixel that already exists. Your own mom and I must have tried a zillion offbeat pizza recipes. Once I made a crust entirely from chicken breasts and cheese. It was keto friendly. I would rather have chicken breast and cheese pizza crust than lentil and egg pizza crust. Look, it didn't taste that much. It's like the texture for it. Anywho. If I leave Evelyn for too long, she gets bored and starts rotating things, writing things. Artemis 2 had landed safely. Yay! The pictures were so cool. Black bean chocolate chip cookies. 2X, what are you doing? Don't give her ideas. Okay, so I'm just gonna not teach you words. You don't need to know the word. Okay, so now I'm gonna fill in a base color, which is gonna be something between the 7 and the 2. So go with like 4 or 5. I did 4. And again, make a new layer. Put this underneath this. Then you can like put it underneath both of them and not worry about it. Yay, Artemis! Evelyn only knows spin. You're very excited to see all the pictures. I love the ones on that they beamed back. They're nice. That was cool.
Oh god.
Color your sphere. You colored everything outside your sphere too. Are you sure this brush is good for coloring?
No.
I think maybe another brush. What have you done with it? This teeny tiny eraser trying to erase this giant. Cool. They're really pretty pictures. I like them. But I like space. I like space. Mom and I were talking about it. And talking about how it's like, it feels like hopeful that we sent something.
Why is this lighter?
I don't know. It looks like you put something on top of it by accident. Either it's from like another like layer or
I'm trying to fix it.
wait, it's not. It's on top of it somewhere.
Where?
I don't know.
It's
Look
right
at
there.
your layers.
It's right there.
Yeah. You can also just like you can freehand select and then just drag it off. Right? Like you don't have to try to erase every pixel you can hardly see. You love space and learning about it?
Nope.
Me too! Space is awesome. Oh,
Don't worry about it.
no. Is it attached to your thing or you just select the wrong layer? Because it's on your line art too. I don't know if you noticed. You don't need to drag it like off the canvas. Like anything in Procreate, anything that leaves the canvas. In Procreate, everything that leaves the canvas
It's still there.
doesn't exist anymore. It's still there. It's because what you did was you drew the circle line art on the same layer as your cube shading. So it's not its own separate layer. Don't worry about it. We're gonna delete the line art. Don't worry about it. It's okay. It's all right. You're gonna be okay. I promise. You okay? You gonna be alright? Right?
No.
Can't fix it. Okay. Now you're gonna wanna put a color that's between this color and this color. So like 6 or something. Put that over it. Put it in between them. Arable's crescent.
There we go.
Basically, we're gonna gradate the color down because as it gets further away from the light, it gets darker because that's how round things work. We're doing this around the spot that the light hits. Everybody makes
It's still there.
And after you do that, get the next lightest shade. Do it again. To be honest, right, because like it's don't worry about it being good. Okay, if it's not
That
good,
was 4. Well, 3.
I'm gonna change the 2 to
No.
too bright.
Right here. There we go.
Right.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
You want it to basically like gradate. Try to keep each section like a similar width because it's smooth. So go all the way down. Idea: jab every world leader with electrodes and monitor their responses to those pictures. Then feed the ones who feel nothing, or the ones who are only scheming to profit from it, to the lions. How do we decide which one's responses to the electrodes are scheming? Do electrodes measure level of scheminess? How you doing, Evelyn?
I just got sent an email. What is this?
I don't know. Poking holes in your I'm not poking holes in it. I am making sure your vindictive plans are as good as they can be so that they work. So that we can throw
This is a scam.
scheming rich world leaders into the lions. Maybe we should throw them into the sun, given that it's a space theme. Evelyn.
What?
Are you done with your email?
I got a school email and I was like, what is this? I'm good though.
I I have two thoughts. The first is I
Only
don't
two?
think that your color that's here and your color that's here are next to each other on the value scale.
Probably not.
They need to be.
What's this one? This one's 6.
Yeah, I think the next one's 4. You're missing 5.
I am.
We need each one to be a similar width. So, are we just gonna go over everything with the next one up?
Yes.
Okay, I'm alright with that. As long as you're alright with that. The Simpsons did it. Oh. I have never seen a single episode of The Simpsons. I've seen a couple of shorts now. I think the older ones are probably quite funny, actually. Similar to South Park. Funny once upon a time. I believe in you. Every time I give you something new to do, I feel like I'm hurting you.
I'm hurting myself.
It's like I'm supposed to be teaching you to draw. I don't know what else to do. My cube looks like a sphere? Well, this is supposed to be a sphere. Replace the one on top with the 3. Or is it still 2?
This one should be 3. I never did 2.
Like
Did I do 2?
me.
That's a 2!
Yeah.
When did I do 2?
I don't know.
You told me to!
Well, I said I was replacing it, but you didn't have to. But then you put like that other one like down, and then you kept moving them up. So now you need to replace that one too. It's how it works. My other one thing is that it's a little too oblong to be on a.
You're too oblong.
Sorry. He doesn't. I'm just trying to help. The top take the top of the top off. That's better. Okay. Don't worry about it too much. Don't worry about it too much. Okay, now if you haven't, combine all of the shading layers together. So some of them are combined and some of them aren't.
There you go.
Here, no, see here. You don't have to do that. You can pinch.
Like if you could do what?
You don't have to tap. You can pinch. So like put one finger near the top one and one finger near the bottom one, and then just like look, if I do this and I pin, you can just shove them together. Yeah. Bam. Done. I'm just gonna remove the stuff that got outside of this containment. Now you're gonna just blend it together. But be careful, cause it's round. You don't want to like make it look too flat while you're blending. Gonna use here. Now see, if you're doing like anime style, just use like 3 colors and don't blend them, right? Fuck it. Guys, how is sound? How is light? And the reason this is important is because everything that you're gonna make when you're making like a person, right, is gonna end up being kind of round, right? So like knowing the sphere is important. Knowing cube also important because we can turn them into cubes if it's confusing, like the nose. Also, how is your hand?
Dead.
Evelyn's hand does not survive the drawing experience. I lost some color, so going back in. Oh, I was like, why is it still there? I was blending it instead of erasing stuff. The escape containment. It's a sphere! It's a sphere! It is a sphere. The sphere blended with my fun sketchy brush. I want to say this is also specifically for matte surfaces, so like non-shiny objects or metallic objects, or don't ask me how to shade metal. It's awful, and every time I try to do it, I have to look up a tutorial. Cause fuck that. Ah! Hi, Tom.
Huh?
He scared me. With a stripper. Of course he did. Like a dark spot there. Go away. I didn't ask for this. How's it going? Spear is hard because it's a lot of like smooth surface. Can you give Evelyn advice? I don't think Evelyn wants crowdfunded advice. I will give Evelyn advice once Evelyn's figured it out. You don't want people from chat randomly telling you what to do, dude.
I will scream.
The fish is back. Yeah, fishy. You're not chat, you're Russ. You are part of chat currently. Also, hi, Emily. Splatfest info. How do you make old art jump scare tacos? It apparently DayGPT just knows that. What did Evelyn didn't know how to color pick today, okay? So we're gonna just take it one thing at a time, all right? Okay. Need a little more like vertical blend to it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Try to pull each section together a little more. The ball has texture. I like overdid it a little and it got a little
Okay,
no hostility. No hostility. You sure? I could be hostile. Could be hostile. What's wrong with being hot? Just a little hostile for fun. As a treat.
It's too much.
Hostile as a treat. No, you're good. I understand the question. I just don't think it's helpful at this stage.
I will cry.
Evelyn will cry. Evelyn cries when I tell Evelyn what to do, and I'm supposed to be. So come on, just tell me what to do. Never. I hate the blender. not my damn thing. I need to learn it better, but get it. I'm like, why is it?
I like this part. I like this bit.
I can't see pointing, so.
I know. I like this part.
Yeah, I agree. I think this most light part needs a little more. It's mostly pretty good, but like radiate it outward. You're pulling too much. Radiate it outwards a little, and now like blend it. You just got some stuff in the center. Okay. And again, if you ever like you blend out color, you can always add it back in. Like it's not like it's gone forever. You still have a brush.
No, it's gone forever.
It's gone forever. It died. Oh. Randomly.
Ugh.
It's still not blended out. It's on the bottom. I don't know. Try moving it in like little circle. Like.
Look out, my pencil.
Like
my pencil's at 20%.
Oh. This. Oh, like little circle. I find the circles help because it's not one direction or the other. And then you can pull.
Ah!
I'm tempting you to spring for an apple pen again. Again? What happened to your old one? I didn't mean to go there. I meant in the light part at the top that's still not blended in.
What?
Cause that's good. You got that. You don't need to blend it more. It's just making it all one color. You see, the edges are still not blended in. I don't know if it's your blender or what. Cause the edges just need to be blended. Like it's a hard edge. Not there, Evelyn. That part
Krugen
is fine.
says hi to the amazing teacher and artist from the House of Loom. It is our wonderful streamer Sarah. Sorry I am late, managed to get some sleep, but now it's 2 a.m. perfect time to be awake.
Ah.
You know what? It's working. Doing it. Blend out. No hard edge. Because I think what you're doing is you're like, instead of blending like the edge where it needs to be blended, like here, you keep blending like in the center and then just dragging it out. But you don't want to drag that color out or you drag that color in. You just want to blend the edge. That's what was going on, right? Like there's a technique to it. But it's hard to explain and more something you just kind of have to do. You like that intonation? That it's the perfect time to be awake? It is. I'm always awake at 2 a.m. I don't remember the last time I slept before 2 a.m. Alright, I probably shouldn't tell her about bounce shadow, bounce light, should I? I think we're probably good. We're gonna ignore core shadow and bounce light and shit. We don't need to know.
Close enough.
Close enough? Good enough? Do you need to stop? It's 10.
Hold on.
It's been 3 hours.
Hold on.
I vastly overestimate how much we can get through in one act. It's a lot slower when you're doing 2 people at once. I think that looks pretty good. I think you did a good job. You got it. Once you got that top bit blended out. Yeah, so like if you were doing this, what a lot of artists will do actually is they'll take the circle that like you use to make the outside when they're basically what they'll do is they'll like put in like a base color. I was just drawing. I draw with line art, so I don't worry about this shit. But you'll put in like a base color, right? And then you'll make the line art that color. Need the clipping mask, right?
Mm-hmm.
So now the line art, now your circle is perfectly smooth on the edges, right? And then you can proceed to add all of the shading via the clipping mask. So the shading is always within that circle instead of worrying about that. But I just did it with the outline because I'm trying to teach you how to shade. Again, there's lots of different ways to do it. I'm not gonna have you draw anymore because I feel like I'll kill you. Quite frankly, you're gonna die.
Oh.
But I will show you something. So there are lots of different ways to shade, right? Like but one of the things about and color, I think the other part of this is there are lots of different ways to like shade and color, right? You probably see people, you know, they don't shade everything in black and white. They shade stuff in like a color and then like they do like another color and they shade the colors together. They're not doing black and white. And that's one thing you can do. But another, like, and this is digital specific, right? Another way you can color things is you can use layer stuff. Put color on top. So there are literally layer parts called color. Layer, what are these called? Modes? Layer modes? Called color. So you can figure out like what color you want something to be by overlaying it over top of thing. You shade it in black and white first and then you can overlay color, and if you want, you know, something slightly different, you can also like paint that into the overlay. So if say you want your shadows to be like a more blue color, you can put that in as well. So like it's not, there's that way of doing it, and then there's also the way of like just using colors to also shade. But when you're getting used to like your values and how those like interact with each other and look, it's often a good idea to paint in grayscale and then add your color on top. Yeah, it's wild. It's a good way to understand your values. Like when you're drawing something, composition and values and stuff matters a lot to how people view your drawing, and doing your values on their own is useful. I don't do that, but it's a thing. I also will say, instead of using like a value scale when I'm drawing something, let's skip it would, I don't know what color I want. So, oh, that's not a skin tone even remotely. You know what, we'll just ignore it. They've kind of jaundiced on my screen, but my computer screen looks. Instead of like blending, right? Okay, say you want these two colors together. Instead of blending, what I'll do is I'll like go in really close. I'll find like I'll color pick between them, right? And then I'll add that in the middle. And I'll just keep doing that with whatever needs to be done. I do this a lot with hair. And then if there's like, you want like some sort of different shade in there, you can tone for it by changing the hue. Oh, suddenly the dark part is more red. So there are different ways to do it, but this is values. I think that you need to practice forms more. I think is the answer. I think we need to do something. I think we need to. I wanted to teach you values before we did gesture drawing, because a lot of people want you to add shading to gesture, but I think we might ignore it. I think we might practice, like I might teach you gesture drawing classes, because I think it'd be a good way for you to practice. It's going to teach you a lot of forms and shapes and getting faster and simplifying your drawings down to basic forms, because I think that's kind of, and it's people, which is what you're interested in. I think that's what you to learn. And giving you too much isn't helpful, because you didn't, especially when you don't have a lot of time to practice. I feel like I'm giving you too much. Oh, I feel bad. There are titties in here, and you never got the titties. I have so many layers. Just flash chat real quick. This is what I was trying to teach you, right? Like, to make titty, one must learn jade titty. The titties are just pairs. The titties are pairs. The titties are water balloon. It's a really, really much better, because they have like weight. Titty have like weight that moves and changes depending on where it's like, and it's also being held by like the top. But yes, this involves like having a bigger mastery over them, I think. So I think I'm gonna switch tracks for you so that you can get practice on like a lot of forms. What are your feelings? What are your feelings about all this, Evelyn?
My hand hurts.
Your hand hurt? Do you have more useful feeling for? Help me out.
Let me go take a look at what we did today.
Okay. That I can do.
I want to do more of this.
Yeah, organics. Yes, we can do that. I think that, yeah, that's what I was thinking. I think you need to practice it.
And the fish, like, I can kind of do. It'd be nice to practice a bit more, but I don't think we need to focus on that as much. Maybe.
I mean, the fish
like
thing,
one practice a little bit.
Yeah. Okay, so like the breakdown thing is like very important. But it will go into gestures. So,
maybe not a fish.
Yes, I just picked a fish because it's a good roundy shape. Again, gestures are people, so that'll teach you something more relevant to people. I don't think we need to do values because, one, it's not going to be that relevant to you for a while, and might never be especially relevant given that you might just cell shade, which isn't too hard, and also like, yeah, gestures will cover organic form and drawing, like composition of an object, but specifically people, what you want to do. God, charger thing. Bye. So that will help, but it also we're gonna introduce like action line, which I think will help a lot. It would have helped with the fish, so yeah, I think that'll make, yes, I think we can do that, and we can keep drawing forms of random organic shapes. I need to practice organic shapes for me. Yeah, don't mind my giant organic forms. Can you do that for me when you have time to draw? And you draw blobs, 3D blobs.
Draw blobs like
Blob.
like
Things you said
these
earlier.
blobs, but better.
Yeah. But don't overcomplicate. Don't overcomplicate it. You thought too hard, I think.
I think I did.
Overthinked it. It's okay. I don't.
I think I should have done. Oh my god. No.
Anyone who doesn't overthink things.
I think I should have made this into an actual circle before I,
if you wanted to attach them.
started this.
But again, like those shapes, while interesting, aren't something you're gonna see a lot of, right? Like what is shaped like that? Somebody's weird ergonomic chair, maybe. But try to think, or maybe because you have aphantasia, try maybe reference like vegetables and fruits that are like rounded. Draw the shape that you think a titty is, you know. But just if you pop that titty right off and just did it by itself. You know what I mean? Like to find like individual shapes, and they just be lumps, just lumps of things. A lot of eggplanty shapes tends to be kind of the norm. You can do more cylindrical shapes if you want, more round shapes, and you can do something a little bit more complex if you want, but like more of just blob and less of like putting a bunch of tennis balls in a sock. Eggplant. The eggplant and like a bar of Irish Spring soap. And then again, that last one still just looks like a sex toy to me. But you know, I don't know what someone's doing with it, but it's suspiciously shaped. Looks like ginger root. There you go. You approve of my style. I don't know what I'm doing. A ginger root, but also adult toy. Yeah. Yeah. Some titties, they can be triangles. Sometimes they're thick cylinders, like Laura Croft. Triangle. Yes. She has very triangular. I mean, low poly, this is completely unrelated. Low poly characters are a really good way to observe lighting on like a person, right? Like lighting on things, because they're broken down into individual planes that are flat, because that's what they have to do with low poly. So like it's a good way to like be like, that's how the light hits things, or to think about it anyway. Yeah. Okay. I'll rest your hand.
Probably.
Only have like 45 minutes.
Nikki out.
Okay. Give her pets under her cone for me.
I will.
Poor baby. Ruz, if you have any advice on like teaching though, I would like that. Part of it, I think I struggle to like know what she doesn't know in a way, right? Like I teach too fast. We've run into a couple times where I tell her to do something that is like way too complex, and then I have to like backtrack because I talked about this. I didn't go to art class, right? Growing up, like I did some in school, which is where like I learned, you know, like value scales and stuff come from, and then like I had an art class through all of college, but I didn't like. I went to one art class that someone bought for me, and I quit halfway through and ran out crying because they told me what to do and I didn't like it. So Bigger brush or something. Yeah. I mean, no, that's fine. The biggest issue with the blending brush is I don't know what she has. She has a lot of like other brushes, and the regular airbrushes weren't working for her very well. So
I just need to mess with the brushes more as well.
yeah, figuring out what like works for her is that's a minor like procreative venture that I think a lot of people go on, right? Which is just like figuring out what works for you, how what brush to use, and what things you like. Because I have like specific brushes that I like. Less movements, less fatigue. Yes, that too. But yeah, it's hard because like there's like the concepts and there's also technique, and technique is a lot of practice. You need to practice, Evelyn.
You gotta cry.
Practicing, yeah, getting used to the brush. I don't think the liner you've been using is a good sketching brush either. So you need to find one that like sketchy's better. Because it's just giving you like too much, I don't know, force. It's a line, it lines, looks like a good liner. Use different brushes. Yeah, I was thinking of sending her. I have like literally it's like 3 brushes, but 2 are the same. They're my favorite brushes. I also use just chalk from like default Procreate. Like that's one of my favorite brushes of all time. So it's not too hard to find. Versatility of one brush is OP. Yeah, it's like it's just that one of the brushes is like bigger and the other is smaller, but has more stability because they use that for like lining instead. I got it from someone on Instagram. Became my favorite brushes. I do find that one of the problems with brushes and like Procreate is that people like kind of overcomplicate getting a brush. Like brush don't make you better at drawing, right? Like there are good and bad, like there are better and worse brushes, but like it's not gonna fix the technique you need to draw, right? Like you need that first. Anyway, like it doesn't matter. That's why I'm like, just use a chalk brush. It's just there. It feels like a pencil to me. I guess I find that like for me, it's like finding the one that feels the most like a pencil. Really? It's not that difficult to install them, I don't think. You just download them and then tap them in your files, and it installs. My problem is
as long as they're like set up correctly, you just tap them, and they just, you know,
they just
open.
go. Alright, I have 45 minutes to get something done. I was working on affiliate anniversary stuff last night, and I didn't finish everything I wanted to do because instead of doing everything I was supposed to do, I decided I was gonna fuck around and fix my Procreate. Not fix my Procreate. Fix my Mix It Up. Like it's so messy, and I was like fixing it as I went, and that was taking a really long time.
Yeah,
You want to try arting? Yes, you should.
I'm gonna head off.
Bye, Evelyn.
Nikki's gotta go outside to the bathroom.
Don't cry too much over art. Only a little bit of crying.
No promises.
Bye.
Bye.
I have 2. We're gonna do quick. We're gonna do quick things, quick stuff. You badly need to work on Mix It Up and OBS and get back to streaming. Yeah. Don't overcomplicate it. Just do enough to make it work. There are a lot of people that just kind of do it. See, this thing up here is in the way now. Alrighty. Who need? I need to move it. I need to hide it because I need to wait for someone to like sub or something to see if it works. So we're gonna start by we're gonna start by moving that. You see, here's my problem, right? So this is a goal bar, and I didn't do anything like special. Like it should. I added like the regular multipliers. Like it should work, but when you go to the events and you like test something, like test a sub, random sub, test, nothing happens. So that seems like something's broken. What? I do not know. I might be able to check. So I joined this server. I joined this server to see if they could help me.
They think he's a righteous dude.
Righteous? Yeah, he doesn't help me. I need help, sir. Mr. Gold, help. I followed his tutorial. So that's why I'm like... just because of RD. Anyway, what I'm gonna do here with this is I'm gonna just move it like above, like Y position, like minus 100, and then it's somewhere else. You can't see it, but it's still there, like it's still running. Right, dude. Alright, what I want to do for the affiliate anniversary, and also as something I'm just gonna leave, I want to make a redeem that gives you a random effect. It's the 40th anniversary of Ferris Bueller's Day Off today, or this year. Sorry, today. I read this year instead today, but it's because it's Ferris Bueller's Day Off. Tricked me. What I want to do, right? Thing like this, and to export. Bats. Export blood. Export the deep fried powder root. Export the coal. Okay, apparently it already exists. Our town. Started. It's gonna be available. Smooch. Export a smooch. And these two dance parties. Or the dance parties. There. And then we have to have also, like, there are some that I just need to be, like, created. But I wanted to use bats to create the command group. Bats. It's gonna be called effects. Import bats. Duck, I mean bats. And bats. Then you have this. Looks like a Scooby-Doo effect. That was kind of what I was going for. Somebody noticed. I like Scooby-Doo. Alright. So I'm gonna import anything that, like specific, like old that we have. Squirrel! They always solve the mystery kinda lame. Squirrel. I'm having like louder. Sure is louder than it needs to be, I think. Maybe not. Maybe I'm just crazy. I don't know. It's squirrel. I squirreled it. Curled a squirrel myself. The masks were hyper realistic. They're very like Mission Impossible level, you know? You can never tell it was a mask until they pulled the mask off. No, it's called Acorn Yeet. That's what I called it. Yeet. And then we add it to Effect Roulette. Candle. I think that's everybody. Start, chat, game, productivity, RL, 2-player. That we never use, BRB. Acorns. And we keep going. Alright. Blood drip. Stone. This is too loud. When did it get so loud? Maybe that'll work. I think I fixed it. Am I playing Halloween in April? No. What I'm doing is I'm adding a effect roulette that uses like legacy or holiday specific effects. So like you don't know what you're gonna get, but it could be anything that we don't use right now, which I think is cool. Of course it still works. Don't be silly. So like what I'm doing is like testing them. Yes. Juicy noise. So like the acorns here too, but I'm like all the way over here, so it's hard. Da da da. The C, sorry. I just said it's hard and then left that. Camera key. This is usually really loud, so are you good? That sounded good. Deep fried bador. Why? Sorry. I didn't know it was the problem. Nightmare. Why don't you guys like the Padaru? Give Cole. We're missing somebody. IRL, I think, and productivity. It won't work here. What? It hurt your ears? Like, was it too loud, or was it just not a fun noise? 'Cause it's not a fun noise. I can fix it. We can fix it. But it's only at 8. I'll put it on 6. 5. Delete it? Okay. No. There are people that like the paddle thing. They're just not here to defend themselves. Alright, we're gonna do copy. Chatting game. This one is productivity. I'm gonna open the regular eat. The acorn ain't even part of something. What did I do with the... Hang on. Did I keep the acorn? I hope I did. Guys, I have news, and that's that Yeet has an acorn in it. Still. Just in case that's something you wanted. There's still an acorn. It's a highly rare. It's a highly rare acorn. There's also a bus now. That we made. Boop. There's only one of my sound alerts that you really don't like. Is it that one? Is it deep fried? It's understandable. It's not. When do you like? Make it cost $1 million. It's not that. It's part of like a random selection array. So like it's already rare. Oh, well, you know, rare and like way are rare. In a random. Oh, you won't say it? Oh, you have to text me. Secret. Telling me in secret. Okay, I think... So the acorn... I delete the acorn because it actually still exists. I forgot to group it. If I hit this button... Oh, it's loud. Why is it so loud? Oh, it's all the way up. Why are you all the way up? That's better. Jeez. Okay, second O. Apparently, when I used this command last, we were running a different audio setup. I will say, but don't worry, no one listen. I'm so confused. I don't know what you're saying. No one listened. I listen, but I don't understand. There's only one brain cell. Please help. Are you saying you will say what you don't like, or you won't say anything, or you will say something about RD not liking something, but nobody listens to you, so it doesn't matter if you say something? I'm very confused. As you might have noticed. From that small spiel. URL. Question is, where does it land here? Position minus 750. Oh, 750. You're also confused. Yeah, I understand why. One moment. We're gonna test it over here for real quick. Oh, don't worry about that. Don't worry about the tiny Sarah. It smacked me in face. Again. Yeah, that's on my face, right? That's on me. It's hitting me. Stop hitting yourself. I can't help it. I'm testing things. I have to hit myself for you. It's for you, you know? Anyway, I had this idea and I didn't realize like how much actual work it's gonna take. So, whoops, I guess. Party mode, pet, Santa baby, smooch. Smooch. Ah! Now I'm smooching myself. How's that for weird? Yeah, that's on my face. Smooch. I think it's in all caps in the... Alright. There's one. So basically, these can't be like run through like a command or anything. That's why we put them in here. And then we can like also group them together. And then we can, what we'll do is you make like a master command that runs all these through like a random generator. And then it'll pick one and then it'll put that one on. There's more obviously, but like that's how it'll work. So like that way, if you want to like run an effect, but you don't know what you want to do, or you want to see one that we don't have anymore, or you want it to cost less but you still want to cause chaos, it'll be these ones that you can use. When can you get this rabbit nose girl to eat taco? Hi Evelyn, welcome back. I've eaten tacos for you. I made tacos for you. Don't you remember? They were delicious. I made 2 types of tacos for you. I feel like I'm being gaslit. Spooky, scary dance party. Oh, I don't know. He doesn't eat. But it's Friday. And I had lentil pizza with honey tomato sauce. That's what I had today. It wasn't like lentils on pizza. Mom came in here just to make fun of me earlier too, so I'm gonna do it again. She made pizza dough out of crushed lentils and eggs. And they look like mud pies you make in your backyard. Why? She wants more vegetarian meals, but she wants to get protein. This is not the way. And then this is not where it ends. If that alone, that was just it, it wouldn't be as offensive. It's like lentils don't really taste like much, honestly. It's the texture that really does it for me. Like it's weird and they kind of chalky. So it's weird. Mama Lou made it. It's not fine. She then proceeded to put tomato sauce, homemade tomato sauce on the pizza, but made with honey. So it was like sickly sweet on top of lentil crust. It was the weirdest flavors I can't even express. I did not enjoy. I said, could we not ever do this again? Honey bastard pizza? See, I feel like you could make a sweet pizza. It wouldn't be my thing though. I have like a you can't like put the flavors together thing. It's evil. Wrong. Well, if you missed Squirrel Day, made it slightly less loud. Alright, these are the ones I have, like, on hand. And then there's a bunch of stuff that I just have, like, pieces of. In here. Everything's just in here. Stuff just gets shoved in here. And it lives in here for a long time. Yeah. Well, we'll start here, I guess. It's like, I used to make commands and then I would delete them, and then I also used to put them in. I didn't have mix it up. So, like, the way I did stuff was by turning on and off sources. And you don't get to save that if you don't want to keep the sources, so. Okay, broken parts. Back through it. We need like an overlay and like a sound. I think. Video. Oh, they already have the sound. Okay, good. You're missing a channel point redeemed to ban crew, you know, or time them out. I'm missing a channel point redeemed to punish Slane for saying mean things about my friend Krugen. That's fine. I guess we do like a atmos. Just broken hearts. It's so the one thing I like about upgrading to Windows 12 is I can just get emojis now. You can't eat anything. There's no eating as far as I know. I don't think it counts as like a productivity. I know she's playing, but it's like the only. You can't eat. You can only make eating noises, like cooking noises. I think there's like a kitchen DLC. I don't have any of the DLC for this. And broken hearts. You know what's fun about this one is I animated that myself because I couldn't find anything that looked like that. It's just falling heart. I think we have these are just normal, the normal hearts. Those are my normal hearts. Frog Stampede! Oh my god. There's so many. There's files. Which one is like the actual one? Does it have the sound? Do I have to do the sound separately? What did I do? It's been a really long time since Frog Stampede. Oh, there's just one here. We're gonna lower the volume preemptively. I have a chat message for this one, and then a wait for like 2 seconds. It's a bird? It's a plane? No! It's frogs! And then we can put frog. It's the frogs! Alright. What's that feel like? I like that. I animated that one too. I can do simple. I can do simple stuff. Oh, the gay redeem. Yeah. There's a lot of dance parties. I've done a lot of dance parties, which is fun. I don't know. I feel like I need to find something new. Oh. You for the pet. But they're chaotic in the best way. E. And preemptively turn it down. The games she has on the shelves, they don't think they're real games. I don't know if we can we look at them? By like yeah, we can't really look at it like there, but we can't get in closer. Barrel! Yeah. We can't get in closer to anything. It wood for sheep is said the Settlers of Catan. Fake one. Wood for sheep. I think that's funny. She has a couple of perils. Hidden forest. Planet X. They're kind of hard to read. There's a couple of spirit stacks. There's a couple of they're duplicated. Okay. Oh my god, Sonic! Shadow? Who are you? I don't know anymore, but he is Rainbow. I like this one. I like that one. Didn't feel too loud either. Good. I don't think everything needs a... Okay. And assets, Kindles, random responsive of these. Eats. Squiggles, balloons. Balloons. Is this just green? Does it have like a knot? Is it? Okay, it doesn't have a background. I thought it was gonna be a lot hard. It's easier than I thought it was gonna be because a lot of this stuff is already like it's made already. This is not the right size. It's a little small. This a little. There we go. Bye. Bye. Ah. Da-da-da-da. Alright. There we go. What else do we have? Bats. You can throw a birthday gift at me. For no reason. Gift eat. Oh, you know what? This would be really annoying. Because I don't have any... I guess I could copy this coal. I could copy the coal. And then... put the... copy the coal and replace it with the gift. That would work. That would work! Smart. Smart. Coal. The give coal with a G? Give coal. There. And I just replace it with the present instead. Here. See, some of them don't even have like files anymore. It doesn't quite hit me. There, that'll do. We might have to investigate all of them. The coal only hits one person? Oh my god. How tasteful. Fix it. Everything has to look good. Okay. Chat messages not required. Okay. I feel like it needs to be higher. Like. Heading out for night. Good night, RD. Thanks for hanging out. Like, throw stuff at my face. Don't mind the thing I'm switching to, everyone. Don't worry about it. Nobody worry about it. That seems good enough. That seems good enough. It's weird when I switch to them. See, that's off. Where are you going? This? That hits me in the face. It's like 100 pixels off in both directions. You know what I mean? I'll do it. This one. The thing about this one is like... Oh, this is minus. Okay. As I do want it like in the center, not necessarily in my head. Confusing. 2-player. This one only has one going. And it's not even... Ugh. Minus. There. Now the problem is I want 2. The L. And one can go like... Oh! Okay. Right, okay. Okay, a little bit over. Oh, there we go. It hit us at the same time. Good. Kirby stuff. That's fine. And stuff. That's fine. Alright, back we go. The only thing now is that I've discovered the coal doesn't have like a secondary one. I have a secondary one here. We go back to the coal. A little bit too. There we go. We have a whole bunch of these. Look at them all. Next up, we have chicken banana. Chicken banana. Banana. Chicken banana. video. Banana video. Preemptive 20% volume. Chicken banana. Chicken banana. Okay. But that was definitely not where it's supposed to be. So, we're almost there. Like 20. I'm good with that. Chippy Chappa. You not have a thing? Ugh. Oh, it's so loud. Okay, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry if that hits you in the brain cell. Why is it like it doesn't have like a round or it's just there? Did I just have it there? I didn't do anything with it? Okay. I mean, sure. I just don't understand. Chippy chappa. Dooby dooby daba daba. Magico dooby dooby boom 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 boom. I don't know what any of the words they're saying except Chippy Chappa is. Like 500 words. Make that quiet for your guys' brains. Nut. The real question is, where does it sit? Okay.
Druckerase says lol Sarah playing with her dear self is R14 laugh is R14 laugh is R14 laugh.
My dear self? I suppose. Yes. Okay. There's a couple. Oh, let me go back here. There's a couple I think I'm gonna not include / turn off. I don't think I want the ones that are like birthday specific. Like there's a couple. You know what? Did that, but now I'm like, why does it matter? Because there's all sorts of ones that are like. Sorry. Quick, put it back. There are all sorts of ones that are like that. Never mind. We just do all of them. Just do all of them. Don't ask questions. Just do them all and don't ask questions. We don't need to. No one needs to know. No one needs to know. We go for a little bit longer, yeah. Finish up what we're doing. Okay, face party noisemakers. The problem with this one is it's like the coal, so it needs help. Happy birthday. Yes. It's my birthday today. That's for sure, Z. Easter acorn. The acorn's got like a lot of stuff. What we want, we're gonna add these to all of these. Party noise maker. 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 Thanks. It's my birthday, obviously. It's my real birthday for sure. Oh, I forgot to group it. Well, that wasn't even on the screen. That's because it's at like... Don't mind the really annoying noises that keep happening. We're gonna have to do this. Okay. Fine, you guys. It's fine. Everything is fine. Fine. Like, it's not on the screen. So I don't even know where I'm putting it. I just have to, like, guess somewhere. And then we have to figure it out from there. That's not the center. 500 maybe? It needs to be down more. Oh, well, that's my face. That works. Not the end. I'm busy. We gotta go, like... They're not even on here. Yeah. But still, like, 500... 700? That'll do. 700, 200. That's what the end one's gonna be. Position 700, 200. Okay. Game 1. Well, that's not where my face is anymore, is it? It's a little bit too high. Well, now it's too low. Oh god. Somewhere in the middle. Are we annoyed at the noisemaker sound yet? That's really fast, so I have to keep repeating it. I'm so sorry. I think 700, 200 is what we're looking at. Yep, that's the center, basically. And then... They're like nowhere. They go like minus 50 maybe? Minus 70? Oh, I wrote minus 770. Not the same. And can be like at least 1,000, 1,500. Yeah, there we go. The BRBs, the BRB. 350 and like 400. Sure. That seems close enough. Good enough. I hope I do not have to do another one where I have to test the different ones. I'm tired of it. I'm tired. I don't want to do anymore. Okay, we did balloons. We have hearts. We have that. Gift. Woo. What's called gifts? Can I use it? Vector lit. Overlay. Gifts. Woo. Woo. Oh. Guys, it's a green screen. Do we have presents? We have presents as well. Maybe it's that one. I never know which one it is, so... Ah, there it is. This is stupid. Alright. Fine. Present. The party... I realized if I turned down the party noise makers, I need to turn them up. Them should pee. I can hear them, but I cannot. Yeah. I think this one we just do whatever because they're layered. There. Okay. The present, the gift present. Try this from here again. The smooch already. Mario, lizard, voice. Oi 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 cat. We have oi 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 cat. We have Padaru. We have Pedro. And we have Toothless. So more. But does oi oi cat got a background? Oh, he's good. He's a very good boy. Sorry to bother you. Would it be? Of course you can. Of course you can. You know, it's alright. A lot of wind up. I thought it was gonna be like something bad. Just on the DM me. We're friends. You can DM me. That's fine, of course. Ooh, cat. Ooh, Video. Turn it down. That's all he does. Good boy. I'm good. He'll just stab me. Pedro! Pedro. No, you're good. You're good. We're friends. You may certainly message me. Totally fine. Pedro! Okay, we also have... Felt like there was one between... Oh, the Paddleroo screen spin. Paddleroo spin. He goes bah, 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 along the end of the screen. I'm glad that I do them this way. It's so much easier to implement them when like everything is condensed. I hear nothing. He makes no noises. Bye, child. That's some casual Christmas spinning. Casual Christmas spin. Pedro. And then Toothless Boogie. Last one, you guys. I still have to set up like the thing that makes them go. I have to get off. Gotta get off. Oh, he's too big! Again. Oh, still too big. 500? That's good. Ta-da! That's all of them. All of them. Well, I have to do more, but I also have to go. Hey, you guys! I got to go. That's the song used for stretch redeems. It's the little toothless meme song. I don't know anything else. We gotta go. We gotta go raid somebody. I hope you had a restful evening. I'll be back tomorrow. I'm gonna play some Squirrel with the Gun because my mom canceled on me. That is why. I also really like that game. I want to play that game because I like that game, so we're gonna play that game. Ooh, eugenics. Who might? Yeah. Eugenics? Potato, eugenics? Thank you for being here, Krugen. And thanks to everyone else for being here as well. It was lovely to see you all. You had a wonderful evening. I hope you had a good week. Make sure you copy that raid message. And you give Potato all my love. Potato very, very cute. They're playing some eugenics. I hope you enjoy. I'm probably not gonna be there long because I streamed too long. But yeah. Yeah, I saw they did that. That's hilarious. I don't think they've actually saw the game. Yeah. I don't think they saw the game. Anyway, I will see you guys tomorrow.